Everything's up. Alright. Alright. Headphones. And just chatting. Let me grab this. Okay. You guys are seeing something a little different today from my normal setup. I'm grabbing my headphones. So give me a sec. Hey! Welcome! Welcome! Yes! Hi! Hey! What's up? How's Sil? How are you, Harvey? Yes, you are first! You are first! How you guys doing? I kind of, like, I decided to, like, do a change to my model, as you can probably figure out. Let me pin this. There we go. And now for the reveal. There you go. Yay! She's doing okay? That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Let me put this over here. But yeah, so yay. I made a major change to my model today. As you guys can see. So yo, it's been a while. Yes, it has been a while. A lot of testing, a lot of finals, a lot of movie stuff, a lot of everything. Hey, what's up? Oh man. But yeah, it's been a lot of stuff that I've had to get done. So, like a lot of doctor's appointments, a lot of blood drawing, you know, it's that time of year for me. I even just scheduled another doctor's appointment, which that will happen in, like, not this week, but next week. So I have filled up my schedule with doctor's appointments. So that's gonna be fun for me. Also, it's still Husk. Okay. Alright, Husk. Hee. Hi, Husk. Yeah. But yeah. Hey, Harvey. Me, Harvey. Yes. Harvey. Yay. Welcome, Harvey. Sorry. Like I said, I always, like, things get messed up for me. Like, you guys change your names so many times. I'm like, oh my gosh. It's like swapping names all the time. That I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know what's what. Oh, man. But yeah. Oh, you guys are doing sunglasses. Awesome. But yeah, so I've been doing doctor's appointments, been going and doing stuff, getting my health, you know, checked. Gamble. For those of you who want to know, I'm perfectly healthy. My blood test came back, and my iron levels are a little higher. My cholesterol is lowered, so I'm very happy about that. So I might not have to take the preventative shot that my doctor wants to prescribe me. And so I might not have to take that, which I'm very happy about. Because, you know, getting a shot in your side every 2 weeks is not a fun thing to do. You know, my mom has to do it already. So for me, if I don't have to do it, that'd be amazing. But yeah. And then, I also have been getting my finals done, going and doing testing. I did my test yesterday, failed it. I failed my final. Oh man, Zane from Love and Deep Space is a doctor. Yeah, he is. Not my main. I'm a Silas main. Hey, Luffy. Oh, Sil. Hi, Sil. Hi, Sil. How you doing? How you doing, girlie? You doing good? You doing good? You keeping Harvey happy? You eating? Have you eaten? Have you eaten? I see you, Chance. I see you, Chance. What's going on? Why you give me that face? Why you give me that face? I want to know. I want to know. Hey, Limo. Welcome. Welcome, Limu. Welcome. Yeah. So as you guys could probably, see, I changed my hair today. I changed my hair. So you guys have been asking, not asking, but you've been like, oh, it would be so cool if like you changed your hair back to your natural. So I was like, I'm up for a change. I'm right now in the mood for a change. So I was like, okay, let me adjust everything, and I changed it. It's still too light for my natural hair. My natural hair is a little darker than this. So I might have to readjust it a little bit more, but I'm dyeing my hair light purple. Oh, that's wonderful. I hope it's like I hope it like goes well. Like it goes well. Everything goes smoothly. The bleaching process, because I know doing any vivids take a while, and depending upon hair type and stuff like that, it could take very easily or take very, very badly. So yeah, I wish you a lot of luck. But yeah, for me, I was like, you know what? I want to go back to my natural for a minute. So I decided to do that. So yeah, we're going back to natural, as you could see. I don't know how you guys feel about my natural. You know, like I said, it's slightly darker than this. I changed it, and then I like saw it on stream, and I was like, this is a little too light, but oh well. So I changed that on my stream. I'm right now scratching my like eye. You know how when you get like an eyelash in your eye and it just bothers you, and you're just like trying to pull it out, but it's not coming out? Like, that's happening, and I'm like trying to get it out of like my eye. But yeah, but yeah, so that's happened. I got to see the final the final cut of the film before premiere. So the final cut, really good, of the 2 movies I'm working on right now. The movie that I did photography on, at least the featurette looks good for that one. The featurette looks good. The movie, on the other hand, that's no shade to the creator. It's just that, like, I've had a project before where, like, everything went wrong at the 10th hour and before the premiere, and then it was like, I did not want to show it at premiere. I've had that happen before, so I know what position she's in, but I feel for her, because I feel bad, because I'm like, oh my gosh, this poor girl. I know what it's like to have a very messy premiere. So I know from experience, because like, for me, I learned how to delegate more tasks and not to try to do everything on my own. Like, I am someone that, like, I go and I do things on my own a lot, and I had to learn that lesson. Luckily, I learned that lesson early in my college career. I learned it in, like, film 1 or film 2. But you lost a bet, but, like, I think you'll be good, though. Like, they said purple hair, right? So if they're telling you purple hair, it could be purple tips, it could be purple ghost roots, a money piece, it could be like a shadow root, you know, it could be anything for purple, you know, or even like a purple hollow glaze, like a purple hollow glaze where it's like you only see it, the highlights of it, light, right? But it's only in the sun, so it's like one of those work safe colors that you can do, where you can be like, oh, I can have a glaze. You think it will look good on me? Girl, it will look good. I think it will. It's just do something that you will enjoy with that color. Like, you have the parameter of the bet, right? It has to be purple. But they didn't say the exact shade of purple. They didn't say, you know, how exactly you're going to implement the purple, right? It could be on tips. It could be on your fringe. It could be, there's a lot of options you have when you dye your hair. You could do the back of your head, like an undercut color, like if you don't want it to be that in your face. Or you could do, like I said, get a glaze. And the glaze, how that works is that only when you walk into the sunlight will you see it's purple. But when you are, it only works on darker hair colors, but that's the caveat. But like, only when you walk into the sunlight will it be purple. It's gonna be violet purple. So yeah, you'll have that quality. Hey Neon, welcome! Yes, the FNAF movie is tomorrow. Yes. My friend has already, like, one of my friends have already invited me to go and come out and watch the movie. So I'm like, yee! I'm excited. I'm so excited to watch that movie. It'll be fun, and I'm excited about that. Because I haven't gone to a theater in so long, so I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, I've gone to, like, my student theater, like, because that's part of, you know, going, when you have a film class, you do class inside of a movie theater. It's what happens, right? You guys get a normal classroom. I get a movie theater as my classroom. You know, not joking. That's literally where we have our classroom, in a movie theater. And so, but I haven't been in like a normal movie theater. I think the last movie I saw in theaters was Twister 4D? No. I think Twister's 4D is like the last one I did. Something like that. You live on the 17th? You're live on the 17th? What day of the week is that? What day of the week is that? I could not tell you. Let me see. Check my calendar. My brain is just like, I've had a lot of finals and a lot of stuff going on. The 17th's a Wednesday, so no. The 17th is not a Wednesday. Is a Wednesday. So the 18th, yes. Oh, thank you for writing, Soy. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Hi, welcome you guys. We're in the just chatting portion of our horror stream. Yes, it's a big raid. Hey, Lolly. Welcome. Loy, or Loy. I think it's Loy. Thank you guys. Welcome. Hi. Hey, Soy. Yes, we love it. Let me translate this so I could see what exactly you said. Yes, the dancing. Yes, the dancing. The dancing queen. Yes, hi, everyone. Oh my gosh, let me see. What's your question? I'm doing well. I'm doing absolutely well. I'm having, like I said earlier, I changed my hair color. I have, don't worry, Sil, don't worry. Like I said, I created a birthday emote, so if you want to blast that birthday emote, you're free to do it, you know, on the Thursday when I'm live, because I'll be live on the 18th. But yeah, like, I've been, like, I changed my hair color, I've changed my, I've also have, like, gone and I talked about how I've been taking a lot of tests, doing finals, finishing up the movie that I've been working on. I've been working on 3 movies, 2 lately. Let me see. Sorry, my English is not good. That's totally fine. That's absolutely okay. I have multiple people from multiple different places, like from China and Taiwan, Indonesia, and Japan, that they go and they will talk to me in the chat. It's okay. It's absolutely all right. They're basically, they asked me how I was, and also they were like, oh, my English is not good, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine. But yeah, I have multiple people from multiple different countries, so like I always do, I have a translation button. So if there's something that I need a translation for, I do press the button. It might not be a perfect translation, but at least I try. And then, you know, it's totally fine if your English is not very good. It's okay. Let me see. What is the anchor saying? Oh man. But yeah, so literally, I've been working hard at a bunch of other things. Working hard, and like I said, we will be playing Crime Scene Cleaner later today. We'll be playing Crime Scene Cleaner in like 40 minutes. In 40 minutes we'll play Crime Scene Cleaner, which I'm excited about. I needed like a chill stream after all the craziness of my life. Like, yesterday was crazy, you guys. I literally was like, okay, me and my mom had scheduled to go, and I was scheduled to have my tests on like tomorrow. Not tomorrow, yesterday. Brain. To have it yesterday. I want to change into a crocodile, but I have to wait. I see. But yeah, so I literally had gone and scheduled my tests after my mother's like doctor's appointment. Let me see. First time I've heard of this game. Yes, Crime Scene Cleaner is a really it's basically, you go into these places and you clean blood and bodies and stuff like that, and you dispose of like trash and stuff like that. But we're playing it in nightmare mode, which nightmare mode is basically a slightly different supernatural take on it. It's more supernatural. Kind of. It's like, it came out like the beginning of this year. So it's only been around for like about a year. So it's really good, but it's like, it keeps expanding. So I get to continue playing the game, but it's like, it's really good. I really love it. I like the swishiness of my hair. Look at my hair. Oh, the swishiness. But yeah, so I literally, I love, so yeah. So I went and my mom's doctor's appointment was in the morning. So we were like, okay, so we'll go to the doctor's appointment first. Then we'll go to my test, and then everything will be good. That's not how that went. What do you think I should call you? Chrissy is what I go by. You could call me Chrissy. So Chrissy is what it's like the shortened version. It's very easy. I can't always call you Anchor, right? It's okay. But yeah, Chrissy. Yesterday was Robin's birthday. Oh, it's Robin. It was Robin's birthday. By the way, how's Roof? Because Roof hasn't popped into my chat in a while. And Sorusu hasn't popped in my chat in a while. Are they doing well? I hope they're doing well. I hope they're doing very well. Because I haven't heard from them. But Robin's birthday was yesterday. Oh, that's good. well, I hope they pop in, and if they pop in, we could do, like, they could press the birthday command and test it out, because I don't know if it works. They could probably press it. Rube is good? Okay, good. Rube's good. I've been thinking about that. I was like, whenever I don't see you guys in my chat, I wonder. I'm like, I don't know how they're doing. Like, for example, IDK I think about. I'm like, man, I haven't seen IDK in a while. You know, I think about you guys when you guys don't show up to my chat, you know, because I'm like, oh, what are they up to? You know, it's like kind of like when a like series, like your favorite like TV series ends like abruptly and you don't, and there's no like indication on whether you're gonna get extra episodes. Like, that's the thing. Let me see. Does anyone have a birthday? Apparently it was Robin's birthday yesterday. So, in the chat. So, well, hopefully Robin comes by and Robin could do the birthday, command. Yeah, sorry, Rube. I didn't pop in because he's busy on TikTok. That's totally fine. That's absolutely fine. You know, I just want to make sure he's doing okay. You know, I always love to ask, let's go gambling. I haven't started Clover Pit, okay? It's fine. Let me see. But yeah, like, I always like to check, you know, on everybody and make sure they're okay. Oh, man, they're asking about gambling. They're like, let's go gambling. I want gambling. And I'm like, that's not the point of the stream today. Oh, gosh. Hey, Soy. How you doing, Soy? You been doing good? You doing okay? I want to make sure. You doing well? Oh, let me see what this is. Why does your translation sound a little weird? It's because it doesn't translate quite correctly. It's not a perfect translation. It's just as well as it can, right? To give me like the gist of what it is. So it's just to give me the gist of what it's supposed to be, but not exactly like the exact translation. So it's not great because then, you know, sometimes you guys put things and it like autocorrects weirdly, and then I don't understand what the sentence is supposed to be. But or you do a typo or something like that, and then it messes it up a lot. But yeah, that's literally what happens. Is that literally this is what goes on. Yep. Guess what today is? What is today for you, Soy? What is today? What is today for you? Let me see. Some words feel a bit non-standard. Yeah, that's what happens. I think he's an AI. Nah. He's not an AI. He's someone from another country. So when people from another country come and talk in, it's really hard for them to understand what's going on. You know, they're not perfect at English. And I'm not perfect at English. Sometimes I say words weird, or I repeat words, or my brain goes and mixes up words. And if you're someone that's fluent in English, oh, you're gonna be okay with me. You might not understand something, but you'll be okay. But for someone that's learning, it's being hard. Is it your birthday, Soy? Is it your birthday? Soy, is it your birthday? Is that what I'm guessing? It sounds like Loli. Yup, it's your birthday! Okay. Let me see. Let me put the birthday. Can you call me Duck? Yes. Yes, I could call you Duck. Let me see. Let's test the birthday command. Birthday. Let's see. if it does it. No, it... Ah. Okay, it did not do it. It just made my border black. Okay, that did not go the way I thought it was. I didn't think it would go that way. Okay, it just turned my background black. That's not what it was supposed to do. No, where's my... What is... Where... Why? What happened? Where's my background? Where's my background? Yo, no. Oh, no. Duxie bananas. Okay, cool. Oh, my gosh. What happened to my background? No. What happened? I'm like trying to figure out what's happening. Why is it... Yo, what happened? Yo! You broke the stream, Soy! You guys broke the stream! So we're just gonna do this. Sometimes you have to speak Spanish from time to time, yes. Soy, oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, Soy broke the stream. Oh man. It happens. It happens. It totally happens. Have you forgotten me? I have not forgotten you, you duck. It's just you moved over. You have a different icon. I memorized your icon. I thought it's been months since I've been here. Yes, it's been... I think the last time I saw Duck was... It had to be before I did Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's 4. So that's the last time you saw me. Because you weren't in the Five Nights at Freddy's streams. You were in, the last one was Crime Scene Cleaner. Not gonna lie, I'm at work. It's totally fine. You know, that's the majority of these people. They're at work. But yeah, it's okay, Duck. But yeah. I feel schizophrenic right now. The streamer is typing and yapping. Yes. I that's what I do. I'm just like someone that I do a lot of stuff in my stream. By the way, but at the top of the stream, do we want to put anything on my chest? Or on my head? Or any characters? Anywhere on my body? What are we doing? What do we want to do? What do we want? On my body. During those days, went back to my hometown. Oh, that's wonderful. It's good to go back to your hometown. 2 different themes at once. Oh, man. It's wonderful to go back to your hometown. Luffy? You want Luffy? Okay, which... I'm gonna put all the Luffys, and you gotta pick one. Okay? We're gonna pick a Luffy. By the way, for those of you who haven't been here long enough, I don't know if you know this bit, because I started this bit during Halloween, but I now can put stuff on my boobs. I developed the free will. What do we want of the Luffys? Do we want food Luffy? Do we want the bone-in chicken, you know, Luffy? Do we want the standing Luffy? Or do we want the normal Luffy? Which one we want? The first Luffy? Okay, we'll do first Luffy. Yes, the free will. Okay, and where do we want Luffy? Do we want him still in that chest? Let me see. So I have trouble watching the live broadcast. It's totally fine. It happens. I can't speak English. It's totally fine. It's absolutely fine. I'm able to translate, so that's not too bad. Wait, is that an axolotl? Yes, it's an axolotl. And you guys could play with it. There's an axolotl on the pink stairs. Is the axolotl supposed to be there? If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone. There's an axolotl on the lawn chair. Is the axolotl supposed to be there? If you ask an axolotl, they'll be back tomorrow. The penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone. There's an axolotl on the front door. Is that what welcome sign is there for? If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow. And penguin waddles in, and then the boat sing a song and ribble robble, axolotl bibble bobble, penguin waddle, and then see you tomorrow. Jeez. You want it in his shoulder? Okay. We'll put him on his shoulder. Whoa. Stay. There. Chance, I don't speak Japanese. I forgot you have a translator. Yes. I have the translator. If you guys want to know where I got the translator, the translator is from Nutty. So Nutty is another streamer, and he makes these wonderful, like, really good widgets. So yay. Add solver. I don't think I have solver. Here are the other ones I have from the crew. I have this dude. This dude. This dude. I've got this dude. I've got this dude. And I got this one. And, oh, and I forgot. I also have this one. OMG. Hey, Relic, welcome, welcome. What about the rat? I don't have the rat. These are all I got. I have variations on these, though. Okay, add Shanks. Shanks is the one with the red hair, right? And you want Sanji as well. Okay. So, delete, 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 delete. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, I have Nami as well. I have variations on Nami if you want Nami. Do Nami? Okay, I could have Nami. So I'll bring Nami back out. Here are your choices for Nami. Here are the choices. Which one do we want? I like your dino onesie. I don't have a dino onesie. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Can it translate slang? I don't know. I don't know if it can translate slang. I think it's time I draw you in a rat costume. Definitely do it. Definitely do it. Whenever you want. I literally will see it on stream if you want. If you want. If you draw me in a dino onesie or a rat costume, I will happily. Oh, you want Robin as well? Oh yeah, I could do that. I can happily add it. Okay, there we go. I'll do it for fun. Yeah, just make sure, okay. Just find a way to, like, send it to me. That would be important. This is why it's very good to have the community tab on YouTube, because for me, like, that's how I get my drawings from you guys. Oh, I will say I suck at drawing. It doesn't matter. It absolutely doesn't matter if you suck at drawing. I will literally look at it even if it sucks. I'll tell you where to improve, but I will not tell you it sucks. That everyone can attest to that. I have looked at other people's fan drawings of me or other people or other characters, and I have looked at them. Yes, you could send me something. Let me see. Has lost her temper. Put it down since the anger is awesome. I'll give you some. Ooh. Let me see. Okay. Alright. So, have we chosen a Nami? Have we chosen a Nami? Do we want this Nami, the one in the middle, the one on the side, or the one on the other side? Which one do we want? Like, that way we can do it. Because you guys don't like it when I put like 100 million of these things on my head. We learned that the last time when I showed you my collection. I also have the, for those of you who don't know, I have the K-pop Demon Hunters characters. I got a good collection. I had 4 slings inside of a sentence. I'm not sure how well they translate it, though. Like, I don't think they translated well because I wasn't sure what they were. Not sure. But yeah. Do you have Derpy or Sassy? No, I don't. I don't have them. I don't have Derpy or Sassy. Means cool. Well, cool did not come into that thing, so I don't think it's translated quite right. Oh man, I don't have Derpy or Sassy. I think I'm gonna pick a Nami. Let's do the one in the middle. The one in the middle seems like it's full of energy. Oh, I miss my blue tiger and that. Yeah, I don't have the tiger or the crow, but I do have Mira, Rumi, and Zoe. I have them all. As you can see. Look at it. Look at them. They're just happy. They're happy on my head. Look at it. Yay. But yeah, I have all these 3. And I have the Saja Boys. I have the Saja Boys, and I got a massive collection of them. And don't worry, for those of you who are wondering if I bought more, don't worry, I did not. I did not buy more. I know you guys are worried about my pocketbook. And are worried that I might have shot my pocketbook into oblivion. Again. But yeah. One of these days, I gotta create a spreadsheet of what do I have? What do these characters look like? So you guys can, like, see it. But yeah. But those are the K-pop Demon Hunter ones. There we go. Alright, so I think let's put them they're gonna be on my shoulders. Let's give them more real estate. There we go. Oh wait, this one now I see is... Let me see. Let's put them right that. There you go. That's better. I'm really jealous of the sketching ability. It's totally fine, you know, like for me, like I haven't studied for nearly 8 years. You could always pick it up. Like for me, the big difference for me is that I just continued working at drawing and I got better. Like I used to be very bad, as you guys could probably remember because I showed you my early sketch of this original what did my model used to look like before I did everything to it. You know, what did my model look like before I did all of the stuff I did to it? The YouTube people can attest to. The Twitch people probably don't know. Or they don't remember. Either way, you guys know that my model looks very different from what it was. Hey, Gamer Awesome, it's good to see you. It's good to see you too. But yeah. Trust me. Come on, I haven't seen college entrance exam prepare for it. Yeah. But you guys, like, some of you guys know that my model looked very different. I demonstrated it last stream. For those of you, I could pull it up for those of you who are hating on your own abilities. Trust me, it's all about time. It's not about it. Hey, J-Dog. Yeah, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Oh, you're in class. Make sure that you don't get in trouble. Please. Please don't get in trouble. The goal now is to prepare for a rainy day. Yes. But yeah, literally, let me... If you want, I could show you what it looked like, but then all these wonderful characters would disappear. But yeah, I think I have like the old stream, like the last streams up. I did all my work. Good. Good. We don't want a repeat of Chance. And I'm speaking directly at you, Chance. I do not appreciate students who do not do their homework. You do your classwork when your teacher asks you to. They have enough on their plate. Yeah, most definitely I started a new gameplay on my channel, but I haven't been doing the best. It's okay. It happens. You know, it takes a minute for some things to gain game traction. And it takes some time for things to get where they need to go. And sometimes, you know, you gotta test new content. Sometimes some games don't work. What did I do? Hey, you're not the only student that sometimes doesn't do their work in my chat. I'm just acknowledging chat a chance that you did it before. Hey, Infer. Welcome, Infer. Welcome. But yeah, so it takes some time for content to get there. KK, I sent it. Okay, I will check it out first because you know the rules. I will check out your submissions first and then I'll show them because I'm not gonna do it the other way because that could get me demonetized or could really, really destroy some things. Let's go and let's check the community tab. I hope you like it. I will see if I like it. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. That looks good. Okay, let me see it. Let me print it for you guys. Wait for it to print. waiting for it to print. Yada yada yoo-doo. You guys lucky not an Asia school homework load. Nah, you don't know the school homework load if you go to an international school. If you go to international school, oh gosh, the homework load, especially in an advanced international school, oh no, you're gonna be in... there's not enough hours of the day to finish all that homework. I remember that. I remember going to that school and being like, oh my gosh, I gotta choose what homework assignments I do and which ones I choose to not do. And what classes I choose to fail over other classes I choose to succeed in because I don't have enough hours in the day to finish everything. I used to do that. I graduate with a 3.5 GPA, so it worked out for me. But I do not suggest. This is facts. Not being a lot of people in my streams recently because I'm looking, I was looking good for the most part, but it's been falling off. Yeah, for me, I've had a similar thing where, like, people fell off after the Poppy Playtime stuff. And after Secrets of the Mimic. But that usually happens, like, depending upon, like, oh, did a game get traction, or, you know, there's some artificial factors. So I just don't focus on how many people come into my stream. I just focus on who do I get to talk to today. And that makes that way I'm not like focusing on numbers all the time. And if I focus on numbers all the time, then I can't really focus on what really matters. And what really matters is just doing this. Okay, let me show this. This is Sylvia's picture. This is Sylvia's picture. Look at it. It looks nice. It looks nice. The eyes have like a very high hue. They're is very important in my country because it decides your future. The average, yeah, it's the same thing here. It's very similar, but in my country, there's a lot of craziness around tests. It's just a different type of crazy. But yeah, it looks really good. Still, the only thing I will have to say, right where the eyeball meets the skin, you might want to put like a slightly dark thin line, like a thin line right here, just so that way it's a little more obvious, because it's the eyes kind of blending into the skin a little bit. The eyes kind of blending into the skin, but that's just a small critique. That way it's not like accidentally blending, because I'm looking at this with no glasses on and it's blending. I think it looks good. You might need to like accentuate the detail on the band-aid a little bit. So that way the band-aid is a little more clear, because like I said, it does have an issue of blending a little too much. But I think it's good. It's not a drawing. Oh. I couldn't do a whole body. So, your great face. Yes. I see. It's not a drawing. It's not a drawing. Oh. Well. Whatever it is. You just need to work on that. And then I would flip the band-aid a little. Because this indicates a divot going inside the skull. Whereas if you flip it, then it's gonna accentuate the bridge of the nose. So you might need to do that. Other than that, the only other thing I see is you might need shadows right here. Just slightly right here. So that way, the hair, there's a little bit of separation for the hair. But other than that, I think it looks really good. I think it looks really good. It looks great. I hope I hope you have a wonderful, you know, time, you know. I hope you had fun making this. That's the most important thing, is when you draw something or create something or something like that, that you have fun. That you have fun, like, going and making it. Because it's very important. It's not a drawing? Then what is it? What is it? That's the same thing I said in my last stream in the game. I was referring to Super Mario Galaxy. It used to be popular back in the day when I was super young. Yeah. Then what is it? Yes, exactly. What is it? Stop not saying hi to me, you simp. Like, what is it, Sil? What is this? If it's not a drawing? I need to know the answers. I need to know the answer. I made it. Hey. What's up, Luffy? Oh gosh. You can get arrested and go to jail if you get caught cheating. Yeah, something similar. You don't get arrested and go to jail in, it depends upon the severity. Like, if it's, like, an actual, like, cheating ring, then maybe. But, like, for where I live, it's more of, like, you will be banned from the college and or the high school or stuff like that, and you may not graduate, and you may lose any certificates or anything that you gained. And if you live in America, you need at least a bachelor's to get a better job. So that's essentially forcing someone into a life of working minimum wage jobs, essentially, because you could get banned from college. My friend did that one time. Yeah, you don't want to do that. It's a very, cheating is not a good thing to do. One, it cheats you. Chrissy, I'm on the other side of America. But yeah, nah, I'm an East Coast person. So yeah, the only thing that will be okay is if, like, let's say the entire system crashes. That's happened to me in the past where I got lucky. I was gonna fail a test, and this happens to me a lot where, like, something happens, like, randomly, and then things work out for me. Like, I once had to take a geometry EOC, and an EOC is a very big deal, right? You need to, you know, pass into the next grade, right? And so I took the test, and I was like, I'm gonna fail this test. I am absolutely gonna fail this test. And that year, the test glitched out so badly, they passed everyone. Think about that. The test across the board glitched out so bad that they passed everyone in the country. Think about that. So I got away with doing terribly in geometry. Hey, Sans, welcome. Meanwhile, in a bedroom on Duck's phone all the way in China. But yeah. But I like I said, I've gotten so lucky. Like, for me, I got lucky yesterday. So before you guys distracted me, you know, how you doing, Sans, by the way? Before you guys distracted me, let me tell you the story of how yesterday went. So, like I said, I was supposed to take a test. My mother had a doctor's appointment in the morning. I had the test in the afternoon. we had scheduled it to be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go with my mom. My mom is gonna go to her doctor's appointment. Her doctor's appointment is gonna be roughly around like 11-ish, 11:20-ish. You know, it'll be fine because we'll have enough time to get to, just enough time. Like, not a lot of time, but enough time. I'm doing all right. I fractured my nose the other day, though. Oh, well, I hope your nose is okay. You might end up like me, where I have like a blue line whenever I cry or whenever it rains. I have a blue line from when I smashed my nose into a tray slider when I was in elementary school. I smashed my face into a tray slider and fractured my nose, and I never got it fixed. So yeah, so which is odd because I voiced the character named Waffle. I see. But yeah, so my mother had her doctor's appointment scheduled in the morning, right, at 11-ish, right? I was scheduled for 12:45. She was my only ride. So I was like, okay, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna hitch a ride with you. I'll go to your doctor's appointment with you, and then you're gonna take me to my test. That seems reasonable. First thing that happens, I wake up late. I wake up a little late because, like I said, I've had it. It's been hard because I've been studying and finishing and getting stuff and making sure that I absolutely don't fail my stuff, right? So I've been studying. I go, but we got lucky, right? We leave the house later than we wanted to, but not so late that we can't get to the appointment. So we get there, we go and we get there. Surprisingly, everything goes right. We get every green light. We get every, all the cars are staying away for the most part. And while there is traffic, we're not getting like stuck in traffic for very long periods of time. You know, we get lucky. We get there with time to spare. We get to the doctor's appointment. We're there. We're like, great, we're here. Here's now the next problem. We're sitting in this doctor's appointment. We're sitting in the waiting room, and there's like 5 people in front of us. And we're like, are we even gonna make it to my test? Because the time just keeps clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking. And we're like, I might not make it to my test. Oh wait, I was wrong. Her appointment wasn't at 11, it was at 10:30. I'm wrong, brain. But her appointment was at 10:30. But like, we're like, the time just kept on clicking and clicking and clicking. And by the time we got to 11:30, we're like, it's almost 11:30 and we're like, I need to find an Uber soon, because we only have like about 20 minutes of like extra time before my test and before I'm late, right? So we're like, shoot. But then my mom is like, is there any way you could can you check to see if we're next, right? Can you check to see where they're at next? While this is happening, I'm going on my Uber, and because my mom is like, oh, let's see if you could get an Uber. I look on the Uber app. It's $60 just to get from her doctor's office to the campus. It's $60. And that's the cheapest price to get to my school. So that's not going to happen. So we're like, okay. So I'm like at the point where I'm like, okay, maybe I might have to reschedule my test, right? And then they're like, oh, we'll take you now. And we're like, oh my gosh, thank you. We go in. We go to the doctor's office. They put the EKG on her. They go in. They're like, oh, how's your heart medication, all that stuff and stuff like that. My mom is like, okay, so that way you're prepared. I'm like, man, I would like a coffee, but I'm like, I don't want to like hold up anything. And she's like, go to the hospital cafeteria, get a coffee. Here's $20. Do that. I'm like, okay. I get to the hospital cafeteria, and I'm like, okay, let me get a little cafe con leche for me and my mom, and let me get like a little like empanada. So I get a little empanada for my mom. So unfortunately, due to time constraint, I should go to bed. It's totally fine. So I get a little empanada. I pick all the stuff, and when I go to the cash register, the lady says $20.29, and I'm like, I don't have. Is there any way I can like pay the $20 and then like the rest in my card and stuff like that? And the lady looked at me and she's like, you know what? Let me help you out. And she gave me her employee discount. And so it ended up being $19.25. I gave her the change. I was like, you know what, girlie, you take the tip. She toasted my stuff. She even did nice latte art on my thing, because so nicely. She was being so nice. She did like a latte heart on the top of my latte. I was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. And I literally took the stuff, and at that point I'm like, okay, I can either go up to where my mom told me to stay in the lobby, but I was like, I can either go up and wait in the waiting room, or I can go in, wait in the lobby, right? And hey, Lucas, welcome. You having a good day, Lucas? So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna wait in the waiting room. But then I'm like, I go to the waiting room and I check to see if she's still in her doctor's appointment. And the GPS is telling me she's in a different building. And I'm like, okay, that doesn't bode well. I'm gonna go back down to the lobby and I'm gonna call my mother, because I'm like, I think the GPS is wrong. So I call her. She doesn't answer, but she texts me, I'm with the doctor right now. So I'm like, okay, the GPS tracker on her tracker is done. I'm doing good, Lucas. So I'm absolutely doing well. So her tracker's definitely not working. And then what happens is that eventually she comes down. I give her coffee. We go there. I talk about how nice the little barista lady was. And we get there, and we don't have a lot of time. Like, we're definitely gonna be late to like the check-in by like 5 minutes. Like, it was gonna be 10, but some miracle happened on the highway. I don't know how, but like, we shaved 5 minutes off. That was part of my mom's aggressive driving, and also too, just the miracle of something, and it was making sure that I was getting to my, class and my test on time. So I get there right on time, like absolutely right on time. And not only do I get there on time, there's no one in there. So even if I was late, I would have been okay, because there would have been no other seats filled in the testing room. So I got lucky. So I went there. My classmate is the person that checks me in. So I'm like, oh, hey, what's up, girlie? And she's like, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hey, Infer. What's this? Let me see. It's probably, that is due to, that was me translating a response that I got from one of the people in the chat, because if you see any responses from me, like typing, that's not me typing, that's me translating another person's comment. So if you see something like that, So that's what's happening in the chat. So unless it's like directly correlating to the stream, I will say it out. I'll say it in with you. The only time I will say it in the chat is if the stream crashes and I don't have another way to say it to you. So yeah, but yeah. So basically, I get to the test. My girlie checks me in. And I'm just like, also, she's like, oh, write down your username and password. And I'm like, oh my gosh, she's going to see how much of an emo scene kid I am right now. She's going to see how much of an emo scene kid, because my password is basically the most emo scene kid password that you could have. Like, oh no. So my classmate, I'm just like, I tell her, you're gonna judge me so hard when you see this password. And she's like, she looks down and is like, oh! She's like, yep, okay. She sets me up. She sets up everything. She takes me to the exam room. She hands me off to her coworker, who shoves my stuff in a locker. I get into the exam thing. I turn on the exam. I am fully confident, right? I'm going into this test being like, I have everything memorized. I have studied very much. I know everything that I did. I have all the answers and everything memorized, right? I have everything memorized and I should be good. I feel like I could even get like a 95, right? I believe it, right? I go in believing I'm going to go and pass this exam, right? We open up the exam. And I don't recognize half of the information. Half of the questions I do not recognize. And I'm like, oh no. My worst nightmare. When you study for an exam and then literally the exam is completely different. That's happened to me once before. But it's happened to me in that moment. I'm like, oh no. I've got to guess half of these. Because this was not covered on the practice exams. I did the practice exams, I did the courses and stuff like that. This was not covered. So I'm like, oh no. So I go and I take this test. I take the test and I'm freaking out. Because I'm like, I'm not going to pass. I absolutely know I'm not going to pass. And I get to the end of the test. And of course I don't pass. I don't pass. I miss it by actually like 50 points. Because you need like a 700. And I got like a 652, something like that. And so I missed it by like a few points, right? That's the equivalent of losing it by one question. That's the equivalent, right? I lost it by one question. And so I failed it by one question. So I'm like, oh man, I get in the car. I go to class. I watch the final showing of the movies that I worked on. So I'm like, okay, I got my attendance grade and stuff like that. I confront my teacher in the middle of the class, by the way. I'm like, because my teacher's like, oh, by the way, have any of you gone and done your certification exam? And obviously we hold our hands up and it's like, oh, did you guys pass? And I'm like, I failed, sir. I failed. And he's like, how? And he's like, you failed? And I'm like, yeah, sir. Of course I failed. And he's like, but did you study? I definitely studied. And I'm like, and he's like, and I tell him, I did the test and half of the answers, half of the questions we're not covered on the practice exams that you told us to do. He's like, did you do the 2025 version? You told us not to do it. You absolutely told us not to do it. Because it's the stuff that would be covered in the 2026 version, not the 2025 version. So, after this valid crash out, he's like, where did I say that? I definitely didn't say that. I'm like, sir, you said it in your lectures, and then you also said it in the submission tab. And he's like, I did? And I'm like, yes, you did. He goes and he checks the submission tab and is like, oh yeah, I didn't update that. I'm sorry, I should have I definitely should have updated that. My bad. Oh, and just to let you guys know, this is a test you cannot retake. So I failed this test, based on wrong information. So, at this point, I'm like, so you're telling me that I could have passed this test. I could have passed this test. I have the studying and the diligence to study everything. But you told me not to study it. And on top of that, he literally told me, hey, he even told us, oh yeah, there is a practice test I should have sent to you. There's a practice test I should have sent to you, but I didn't. Like, I was like, sir? There was a test, a practice test I was supposed to take, and you didn't send it. You didn't send it. It was like, yeah. I'm like, sir, doesn't that gear me, set me up for failure? So, one valid crash out later, he extended, the training modules and the testing modules. Obviously, I can't retake the test, because it's a certification exam that the testing organization will not let you retake. But he at least will allow for credit, for taking the test. So, yay. I don't have to physically go back to that college. Yeah. You could see I was mad. I was absolutely livid when that happened. I was fuming. And the sad part is that the other kids, they took a different test. But the reason why they passed was not because they studied that section, that thing. They passed because they did. So I did the Photoshop one. They did the Premiere Pro one. And because the Premiere Pro's 2025 version didn't change as much as the Photoshop one, they only changed like the transcript feature and they changed the timecode feature. So because they only changed those features, they passed because that was the only questions they messed up. But because my test was significantly harder because of the fact they changed more, I failed. I was mad. I was livid. I was mad. But I got home. And I was very happy that I was able to post everything. I was able to turn in my training exams. The only thing I have to do is my exit interview. But imagine that feeling of going into a test and you are like, I am so confident, and then coming out of it and being like, none of the things that I was taught was in this. I was mad. Absolutely mad. But anyway, let's get into Crime Scene Cleaner. So, now you guys know how my day went and why it was really hard. I was so stressed out yesterday that like overslept a little. I have a lot going on in my life. Okay, let's go into gaming. Hi, hey Daku. You missed my crash out story. But you're other than that, you're doing good. How you doing? You missed my valid crash out. I think it was a valid crash out. Like, and I know it probably was awkward for my classmates for me to crash out in front of everybody. And like, be so mad at my professor. But I think it saved them. I was here, I just didn't want to interrupt. That's totally fine. But do you guys think that was a valid crash out? Was I the asshole? You know? Weigh in. You know, do you think I was valid in that crash out in the middle of class? Being like, sir, you didn't do your job. This is like very incompetent. No, it was valid. Yes, you were valid. I'm glad. Because I was so mad. You guys don't... When I get mad, you guys don't know what it's like. I would have thrown hands. But yeah, that is my type of day. That's how my days go. And I just soldier on and try my best. Oh man. I had some of those instances with my own school in classes. Oh man. Yeah. It's never fun when it happens to you. It's never fun. It always is like the most frustrating thing in the world. But I digress. Alright, let's move the chat over. We did friendly fire. We're doing parties over. Nightmare mode. Alright.
It'll be a long night.
Let's make sure you guys can hear the guy's voice, because I know you guys love the guy's voice.
Much older than we can imagine. One would say if you want to throw a party, you don't need history classes.
I'm turning up the volume so I can hear myself better. But yeah, that was my valid crash out that I had, like, in front of this teacher in the middle of a movie theater. And I'm just saying this from the back row of the movie theater. Like, he's, like, in the front of, like, the movie screen, and I'm, like, in the back of the theater, like, having this crash out. The courage and the honor. Thank you, Doxers. Let's see what happened here. Okay, culty stuff. What were they worshipping?
This place is already ours. Every 10 years, this land needs to run rent to new land. And the chaos.
I haven't got no sleep. Ugh. Make sure you sleep. It's kind of funny that the actors of Mary and Maria of Silent Hill remake and the Hinto games they appear on. They were worshipping CYN. Hail the Wicked One. Blood. 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 My brain just like went straight to that one My Chemical Romance song. Oh my gosh, now we've got severed limbs. Okay, now we got severed limbs. That happened in this game now. I hate sleep. You need sleep. Trust me, take this from someone that has a hard time sleeping. You need sleep. I'm trying to... for the past couple days, it's been hard for me to sleep. My brain does not shut off. It just goes into writing mode, and then it's hard for me to sleep. Okay. Oh my gosh! Jeez! Is that a hookah? Okay. I have crashed out at work a few times. Related to overstimulation. I'm autistic, so sometimes I get overstimulated. Yeah, it's a common thing. Unfortunately for me, I just, you know, I saved that classroom, to be honest, because they get the benefit that they know, oh, I need to do that thing. Like, I was the... no one would have spoken up about it. So I think that I saved that classroom full of, like, my fellow classmates. But so at least they have the benefit that I saved them, but like it sucks that I'm gonna reap none of the benefits. A hookah. Okay, how do I hold you? This. It has been so long since I've played this game. Yay. It's good to know every time I jump I get smacked in the face. I still haven't figured out why it does that. Okay, so is there anything Oh, I can enter here. Ooh, cheese. Interesting. I have to work 6 days every day and wake up at 5 a.m. But what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. I know how you feel. When I used to do theater, I had a similar problem. But in the opposite way, where I had to like stay up for so long and then get up. Ooh. So they kept it where like there's a secret thing here. They kept the secret entrance. That's interesting. Okay. Kept the secret entrance. It's kind of eerie that it's a very foamy entrance. I once went off on coworkers because I accidentally left some frequency that nearly paralyzed me, and it told me to shut it off. Oh wow. Well, for me, I've had many a crash out over the years, but usually I'm the one that points out the problem. Because no one either will point it out because they don't want to, like, anger anybody. Or they don't want to point it out because they're like, oh, I don't see how it will help. And I'm like, it will definitely help. To, like, go and point out that this person did not do what they needed to do. You know, especially if it's hurting you. You know, if what they're doing is going to hurt you, it's best to like fix the problem. Okay, so let's wipe this down. Wipe it down. Punch it away. Punch, 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 punch. Punching all the dirt away. We gotta punch dirt. I never complain even when I'm fuming. No, I'll complain. I'll complain. Now, will I actively go and fight the problem? No. I'll find someone that it's their job to fight the problem and do that. Like, I will go to the manager, or I will go and, like, when I worked retail, like, if I had a coworker that was a problem, I would tell my manager. Now, if they're doing it is not gonna hurt anybody, then I won't say anything. But if you are actively trying to make my day bad, and you're actively trying to hurt me, like I had one coworker do, then I don't stand by that. I go and I'll tell my managers. Now, I did eventually have a problem where there was a person that I could not do anything about, because this gentleman, they had let the problem stay working there for a decade, and so it looked like incompetence if they let him go now, because why didn't you deal with this problem earlier? You know, I've had that happen. But yeah, I'm blunt as a tree stump. What happened, Harvey? What happened? Ooh, dead body. Yay. Ooh, a walkway. This is new. Okay. That's definitely new. Okay. Okay, there's something in there. Alright. Were they, like, sacrificed? Sylvia? What have I told you about eating? We need to eat. It's important. Okay. Katana time. By the way, basement dwellers, do we have enough refreshments? Or food? I brought some tres leches. By the way, I got like a really good like tres leches like cake from a really good bodega. Or like a couple like yesterday. And I was like, ooh, it's so good. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. I didn't get to eat it till yesterday because I was like busy. But I'm too awkward to complain. And times have done it. Always backfire. Always do it. Don't tolerate that shit. Don't tolerate someone being mean to you. Because then they just make it worse. And they'll just continue to push your buttons and push your buttons because they know you won't say anything. Okay, there's someone in the toilet. Oh, you're sleeping by it. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so now we have, like, a clear line of, like, where do we go? Okay. There. We found this dude. Okay. And then... this is another place. Is that evidence? Not sure. Any more katanas? Let me see. I'm going full mangaka mode this Christmas holiday. One shot. Ooh, that's cool. Well, I didn't eat too. You need to eat! We all need to eat. We need to eat food. Even if it's like something minimal, right? Even if it's not that great, at least it's food. You know? Like for me, I ate a bagel today. I ate a bagel. I had an everything bagel with a little bit of chives. With a little chive, like, you know, sour cream type thing. Hey Taylor, welcome. You having a good day? I had like a little bagel with with the sour cream and chive like bagel spread. And you know, I have my coffee, which is in front of me, which I'm like, I want to drink it so badly, but I'm like, you have to hold off. You gotta hold off. Biscuits and gravy. That's only on holidays. I only get biscuits and gravies on holiday. I'm not allowed to eat it otherwise. You know? Because it's like, that one's a holiday food. It's either holiday or my family is going to clean. We're gonna clean for the whole entire day, and if we're gonna clean for the whole entire day, oh no, you're gonna have a whole day of just like doing this. It's gonna be a bad day. They're only doing it to butter you up. That's what my association with it. Well, time to get hit in the face again. I'm doing good today. You know, one crash out later, but doing good. Okay. So we're in here now. Okay, nothing in here. Is there an easier... Okay. Am I gonna have to jump on this? No. Well. But yeah, I had a mini crash out. Everybody was able to see how that went. And they got to see how my day went the other day. I ate cereal straight from the box and drank milk. About, hey, that's better than nothing. She needs to eat. Whether it's Oreos or maybe get her boba tea, something. Food is necessary. You need food to live. Let's see if next year I may be able to cross-dress, as it's been some craziness that prevented me. We'll see. For you. Maybe I can get in from a window? No. You need to eat! Why haven't you guys eaten? Food is essential. Food is essential to your body being able to do the things it needs to do. It's important. And I do not take it lightly. We do not starve. We don't starve for, you know, for just so that way we look good, and we don't starve just because we don't feel like it. We eat. Because we all need food. We all need food. We all need to do things. My beautiful wife usually reminds me, but she's busy, and I thought I was going to be late for work. And when I was an hour early. That's your excuse? Oh, you subscribed? Thank you. Sorry, it did not do like the... Usually it does like a, thing. Oh, now it did. Loey did it. Thank you, Loey, for following. And also, thank you, Taylor, for subscribing. I only skip dinner every 2 days. Breakfast and lunch, though. I always eat. No! You need to eat whatever you can. You know, food is essential. Food in moderation, though, is important, too. But food. Food is important. We eat food. Doesn't matter what the type. You know, if your doctor says you need to eat less, maybe, you know, work on it, but like find a middleman, you know, way to manage it. Like, oh, eat your stuff in smaller portions, or so you can eat throughout the day, or eat things in bigger, you know, portions, or whatever you need to get bigger portions, but less times in the day. Whatever it is, as long as you eat. That's what's important. Yeah, food is expensive, but it's important to eat. Even if it's not that healthy right now. Like, my mom will probably say opposite. My mom would probably be like, "Oh my gosh, don't say that." But I'm like, I'm honestly saying it. It's important, even if it's not the most healthiest of foods, it's important to still eat, because even if it's not the most healthiest of food, you're at least giving your body energy to continue. And that's what's important. I like you because you're a nice person. Thank you. You know, I don't think I'm a nice person. I think I'm kind. Because what's important, there's a difference between nice and kind. Nice people are the people that will tell you what you want to hear. And they'll only do something as long as it makes them appear nice. A kind person will make sure that you are someone, you're at least taking care of yourself and stuff like that, without any ask of looking better or expectation that you're going to do anything for them. That's the difference. Yes, it's a virtue that I don't see often, which is hard. It's sad that I don't see it often. I would love to see more kindness in this world, but it's hard. It's hard to be kind when you have a world full of apathy. I have a gym now. Gotta go. That's totally fine. Go to gym. Be good. Drink a lot of water so that way your body can process the exercises that you're doing. But yeah, I try my best. My family has taught me, you know, my family lives by being, you know, the type of people who you do things even if it's like not, you know, you don't have to do it. That's how it was raised. You know, do things even if you don't have to. You know, even if it may not benefit you. Even more because of the last decade, but a lot of apathy. Yeah. That's why I like doing this channel, because in a way, even though it's a small change on a few people, I like when you lecture us, XP gives us advice, or give us advice. Yeah. You know, I like this channel because at least, well, yes, I'm not doing anything charitable in the way that, you know, someone who has a lot of money can give a lot of money to charity, right? I am doing it in a way where I am providing a space where I can make you guys feel okay, make you, you know, preach kindness, you know, in a way, you know, and, you know, hopefully you guys walk out of my streams, or, you know, stop watching my streams, and when you stop watching my streams, you are kinder people to people, you know. That's what my hope. Because this world needs more kindness. Beep. Put it in there. There we go. Yay! We threw out the trash. Yay. Eat. Yes. That reminds me. Let me get some coffee. Little coffee break. You know it's Christmas season when I have my peppermint mocha. The coffee doesn't taste great because we had to switch to I didn't have a lot of time this morning, so I did instant coffee, but here's the problem. We didn't have our instant coffee, so I had to do the travel size ones. And I usually do is I will put like 2 like scoops of coffee, like a lot of coffee, like way too much coffee. So that's like the equivalent of 2 cups of coffee in 1 coffee cup. So a very strong cup of coffee, but I had to only do 1 because we only had the travel size left. Ooh, but it has that, oh, it tastes like hot cocoa, but mixed with a little peppermint, though. Delicioso. When I go to certain big places, I always go to have fun and enjoy. I never make friends all the time. Me, I'll always make... Wherever I go, like when I go to conventions, I'll make a lot of friends. Like the last convention I went to, I made 60 friends over the course of a couple hours. Because I am that crazy person that will just, you know, I'll do weird, wacky things that people enjoy. You know, like for example, I noticed everyone was hot in the venue. I had a fan, a portable fan, because I have allergies, so I need to carry a portable fan as like a medical accommodation. And I'm like, well, I have a charger for this, a portable charger for this. So if it runs out of charge, it's not a big deal for me. But why don't I blow this in people's faces? So that way they have at least a couple seconds of relief. You know? I was like, why not? Let's give these people a couple seconds of relief. What's that? There's nothing that's not gonna negatively affect my day. It's only gonna make it positive. So I was like, you know what? Let's do that. And I'm glad I did. I had fun. I made a lot of friends that day. And people were so kind to me because of that. I find ways to do kindness. You know, in a weird way. In my own little weird way. But yeah, imagine me at a convention, like, I'm like, do you want air in your face? Do you want to be blown in the face? And people being like, what? And then I shove my fan in your face. And they're like, that's so nice. It's like, yes. How long do you want me to hold it for? It's like, just give me 10 minutes. And I'm like, yes, I will. I just do that. That's what I do. That's gonna be my next thing that I do at conventions. Like, whenever I go to a convention, because of how well that went last time, I'm gonna do it for every convention. Like, oh, let me shove a fan in this person's face. So they feel good. Because conventions are super hot. You always wanna, like... Conventions are, like, too hot. When you go there, it's like, oh my gosh. I can't breathe. It's so hot. And, like, for me, I'm like, well, if I have something that's helping me, why don't I help the general public? You know. Okay, so slows down the rate that tools get stained. Let's do that one. Alright. So, we got that. We're putting over... Let's move ya over here. You gotta be, like, slightly out of the way, but not so out of the way. There we go. Now. This one! Also, you went Komi-san mode. I'm someone that's how I am. That's how I was raised. I was raised to be kind. So I can't, my brain doesn't operate without kindness. I did not, for 3 days, please help me out, I'm very hungry. You need to eat! You need to eat! At least get a granola bar! Something! You can't survive off of nothing. Yeah, let's mop up the pool. And the confession pit. There we go. There you go. Let's go and clean this tile. Ideally, we would like to use some OxyClean or like some oxygenated bleach, but unfortunately, we don't have that at our disposal. Order some KFC. Nah, KFC sucks. KFC sucks. I do not like KFC. Like, I get it. If you love KFC, that's you. Like me, I do not like KFC. I absolutely don't like it. I'm someone... I don't like it. If you love it, that's you. I will not say that, that I won't roast you on that. If you love KFC, like, and you're an avid lover, that's you. And I'm not gonna, be mad at you or roast you. But just know, if I were to go and we were ordering lunch, we go in 2 different places, man. You'll get your KFC. I'll just be going somewhere else, man. Oh, it's too dirty. It's hard to tell, though, because the light is red. There we go. We clean! Alright, now for the soap. Hey, Ollie. Welcome. You're playing Hollow Knight? Nice. Nice. We haven't started, like, Hollow Knight will probably be... I'll probably get into Hollow Knight soon. I just haven't gotten into it yet, because we're still doing Five Nights at Freddy's. But after we finish Five Nights at Freddy's, that'd be good. But yeah. There's no KFC chicken. Nah, you guys don't know the love. Like, if you don't live on the East Coast, you don't know how good Publix chicken is. Publix chicken. Like, getting a pub sub, or getting the Publix tendies. The Publix tendies are so good. They're so good. You guys don't know. Like, the Publix tendies are so good. Like, if you guys don't know, Publix, is a grocery store. But, like, people treat it like it's, like, the holy grail of grocery stores. So, if you get, like, a pub sub, everyone will be like, yes! Yes! Pub sub! Because pub subs are awesome. Because it's a good grocery store. It's a bougie one, don't get me wrong. It's no, like, Whole Foods. Like, it's not bougie to the level of Whole Foods, but it's definitely, like, if you... It's not no Aldi's or somewhere where it would be, like, absolutely cheaper. Like, you would probably have a cheaper... You could probably go somewhere else and it would be definitely cheaper. But, like... But it's a pub sub. A pub sub. You know? You guys, like I said, it's so niche to the East Coast. Like, that it's the Southeast Coast. Like it's really hard to describe Publix without, like, being there. But a pub sub, man. A pub sub. They're so good. Like, because the chicken is so moist. It's so tasty. They season it quite right. The sauces are good. There's a microwave in there, so if you wanted to reheat something, you could. You know, a good pub sub. You know, pub subs are peak. If you've never experienced them, I feel bad for you. Because pub subs, everyone should experience a pub sub once. A pub sub is good. And this is not product placement. It's just East Coast love for a specific supermarket that's everywhere. Like, it's an East Coast thing. Like, anyone from the East Coast would attest to the love of a pub sub. Pub subs are peak. I like the tendies, though, more. The Publix tendies are good. Like, there's a reason why it's a lovely experience. What happened here? Did someone, like, throw a frag grenade or something here? And also, why do we have ghost inflatables? And balloons? Ghost balloons? Is there something I'm supposed to do with this? There's, like, ghost balloons. Which actually, Ghost Balloon would be, like, a really cool band name. Think about it. Like, Ghost Balloon. That would be, like, a really interesting band name. Like, oh, I'm part of the band Ghost Balloon. You know? I haven't ate nothing today. Oh. I'm going to eat. Good! Good! Make sure you eat. That's important. We eat. In this house, we eat. In this basement, we eat food. Now, maybe you're in the mood for Indian. Maybe you might be in the mood for some good, tasty, like, burritos or taco. I had some good tacos, like steak tacos. Like some good steak tacos. Oh, speaking of food, by the way, you want to know something that's funny that happened recently? My parents, they watch a lot of fishing YouTubers. They watch a lot of fishing YouTubers. And recently, they were like, man, this fishing YouTuber, I think he has a home down here, right? He's got a home, right? And like, I think I could convince him to sell us some of his crabs. That way we don't have to go crabbing, right? We could get fresh crabs from this dude, right? So parents decide, oh, yeah, I could definitely figure out who this YouTuber is, where does he live, and then ask him to give me crab. Like, they did that. You know what happened? It worked. It worked. They found the YouTuber. They convinced him to sell them crab, and in like 2 weeks, I'm gonna have like a whole shipment of crab from this one YouTuber. They became friends with their favorite YouTuber over crab. Over crab. And now we just have a YouTuber, a crabbing and fishing YouTuber on our payroll now. Like, I'm like, how? What is my life? When my parents just like, oh yeah, let me just go up to this YouTuber and be like, can you catch me some crab? And they do, and my parents pay. Like, pay them every 2 weeks to go and give them crab. Their favorite YouTuber. When I found out this information, I was laughing hysterically, because in what world does that work? In what world? I guess my world, but like it's so, my brain is like, how does the universe do this for me? Like, I don't even have to come up with weird stuff or any content for my life. Like, the universe just delivers. And I'm like, great, another thing happened in my life. And so, like, now they're friends. My parents have the dude on speed dial. They got their favorite YouTuber on speed dial. Imagine that happening, where you're like, you've been watching Jacksepticeye and you're like, man, I want him to play drums for me. You know, I'm just gonna call him up. You know? Think of how that interaction. Chrissy, I think Taylor's dying. No! Taylor! Why can't you move? You need to move. How can I help? What's going on? It's that are you in traffic, or is it like your body can't move? Are you paralyzed? I'm concerned, Taylor. I'm very concerned. I need more details. I cannot. You cannot what? I need to know more information. That way I can know how to help you. Because I will help if I can. If there's, like, any, like, knowledge that I can, like, impart on you.
I need to clear the way first.
Please, I'm paralyzed. Is it something... Okay, okay. What did you do before you got paralyzed? What did you do? Before. Were you sitting? Were you, drinking? What happened? Tell me. Because the information will be vital for the next part. And also, please, if you are truly paralyzed, call 911. Please do, Taylor. Or whatever your country is specific. Call them. Because, you know, if it's a really, really, really bad emergency, like, I was at my bed. Okay. Because if it's a really, really bad emergency, it's very important to do that. Because I could give you information all I want, but calling for help is important. Because I can only do so much. So, please call them. Most phones have like a Siri function, you know, so you could call through voice. Call them. They will you'll have a nice dispatcher, hopefully, that will be able to answer your query, because you'd want to act fast before you have any issues. Because if you become paralyzed, something can happen with your airway, and you do not want to. You want to call someone before anything goes wrong with your airway. As you guys have probably figured out, I used to do CPR training. I used to do that. So it's very important. Please, if this is an actual emergency, please do call them, because I can only do so much from where I'm at. It's best to call the authorities that can actually help you. I can give you advice if it's a smaller query, like for example, like what to do with a headache, or you know, what you need to look out for when it comes to, like, you know, if you like have a nosebleed or something like that. But it's very important too, like if it's an emergency, hang up on me and go and call the authorities. I would much rather you be a chatter that's alive than a chatter that stays in my chat and then slowly, you know, dies. Okay. I think I could probably throw these away. But yeah. Let's see. Okay. So I threw that away. I find it hilarious how I am like you guys' like WebMD at this point. You guys have contacted me over all medical issues. I need a long number. You need a long number? No. It shouldn't be a long number. It's only that. Like, as long as you're in the United States, you know, it should be that. You know. If you're in another country, I don't know. I don't know the number. Let me see. This one I think belongs to something inside, which we don't have the key for yet. Let me see. We don't have the key. Okay. This part. Okay, so we're gonna clean this. But yeah, just make sure. I'm very... Like I said, I'm not vain. I would rather, you know, you seek help than you to stay in my stream. Oh my gosh, I keep... This tells you how many times I jump in this game. Okay, so let me pick up this. Not this. This. Good. Good. What is this?
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Oh. I just realized. Yes, definitely stay calm. You want to stay calm. Because anything that's happening to you, getting overly crazy is not gonna help you. It's actually gonna hurt you. With most things, you do not want to drive yourself crazy. Because if you drive yourself crazy, you're going to make whatever it is that's happening to you worse. So please, stay calm. That's important. The right of Draculatus? Dractelis? I don't know. The stream is important. No, it isn't! Not as important as your life. Trust me, it is not that important. I am not as important. Like I said, I'm not as important as staying alive and making sure you're okay. You know? Okay, so let's clean this. You're almost there. With trash. There. Okay. There. And then... There we go. And then let me go and punch the stains away so we can move this back to where it goes. Okay, there. Punching the stains away. Slipping through my fingers all the time. Down, 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 down. Slipping through my fingers all the time. Okay. By the way, you guys, speaking of singing, I was trying to think of what you guys would like for the Christmas stream, because obviously I'm gonna do a Christmas stream. I was thinking, I'm gonna see help. Bye, Taylor. Hope everything goes well. Okay? They'll take good care of you. But yeah, I was trying to come up with what I'm gonna do for the Christmas stream. Oh, of course I gotta empty it out. I was thinking, possibly, because I think Christmas, I'm probably not, the Christmas stream's definitely gonna be a later stream. I'm not gonna do it like straight on like the Christmas morning. No. I'll spend that with my family. But what I was thinking maybe for you guys is we do the Disney or like the Universal like Christmas parade. Like we do those. The other thing I was thinking is possibly like a Christmas sing-along, something like that. and then maybe play like a Christmassy like horror game. Does that sound good for like the holiday stream? And also, if you guys got any other ideas for any other holidays, you know, because I only know from, you know, Christmas, because that's like, you know, the most widely known holiday that I know of. But if there's anything else that you would like me to do for the holiday stream, let me know. Because I'm down for it. You know, I'm down for doing, you know, something cool for the holiday stream. I want to know what you guys like, what you guys would like to see from me, because that will give me a better idea of where I should go with it. Okay, I definitely am going the wrong way. This way. You're back? You're back. Are you okay? Did everything go well? That was quick. I'm hoping everything went well. Yeah. I have a couple of them saved because I was like, ooh, make sure that, you know, I want to make sure that there's like, I have them ready to go. Oh my gosh. I have them ready to go for when we do the holiday. So I'm like trying to figure out like what you guys would like to see. You know, I know a lot of you like the parade because it was like, oh my gosh, I've never seen this before. But I don't know if you guys would like to see more of that. So I just want to know so that way I can plan out the holiday accordingly, because I'll probably either do it on like Christmas itself or do it on like a Christmas adjacent day, like the 26th or something like that, or Christmas Eve. I'll probably do it something like that, where wherever it falls will be one of those days. Like it might not be on Christmas exact, but it'll be something like that. Everything's okay? Okay, good, good, good. As long as everything's okay. Because like I said, I want to make sure you guys are doing good, everybody's feeling fine, and everybody is having a fun time. You know, if you guys are not having a fun time, then that kind of defeats the purpose of the stream. For being a relaxing fun time, you know, defeats the purpose, you know. So I want to make sure everybody's doing well, everybody's doing okay, and we're not just like just saying we're okay and not actually being okay. Okay. But yeah, let's do this. We're gonna go like this. There we go. Yay. Okay, so let's keep going. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna mop this up. Mopping up. Ooh, now it's clean. Okay. And then I presume this part. Where do you go? Eh. But yeah, I've been practicing my, like, some Christmas songs because I don't really, also change your outfit to Christmas. Don't worry. Trust me, I'm already doing Christmas colors. Don't you see the green and red? I'm already doing Christmas colors. I'm gonna have, trust me, a whole Christmas outfit planned. You guys will get treated to me dressing up Christmassy. And also, I'll probably fix my my hair color a little bit better to be like a slightly darker than what it is right now. Because right now it's like not the right shade. It's like, it's close. Like, it's definitely close to what my natural hair color is, but it's not, it's too light. And you know me, I'm a stickler for like realism for me. Like, it has to be like real. I have to like, my hair has to look like as close as possible to what I've got going on. If I'm gonna go for like realism for something. You know, so because I know it will bother me. It will literally, it bothers me right now that it's not the right color. Like, that's why I'm like trying not to look at the stream too much, because I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not the right shade. It's not the right shade. But that's the thing. For me, I have to force myself not to be a perfectionist and be like, it's fine if it's not the right shade. It's fine. You know, at the end of the day, it doesn't hurt anybody if it's the wrong shade. It doesn't hurt anybody if you're not absolutely perfect. You know? I have to remind myself that. Which is sad. I have to remind myself, oh yeah, you don't have to be perfect. How long can I survive without food? 30 days, but don't try it. Please don't try it. Ate food and now it was good. 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 Get your blood sugar up. That's important. Get all my punching gloves sudsy. We want sudsy punching gloves. You don't want to try it because there's a lot of bad things that happen to the human body, even though your body can survive 30 days. A lot of bad things happen to the human body when it goes without food for that length of time. Like, for example, your body digests your brain. Your body will digest your brain. So if you do not eat, your body will slowly digest your brain. So you'll slowly become stupider. You'll just become dumber and dumber and dumber. And because your brain needs food for it to function. So you lose things like, for example, you can lose your ability to regulate body temperature, or lose the ability to see, or lose the ability to have certain parts of your senses, or you might lose function in terms of other parts of your body, your digestive system. You could lose a lot of things from not eating because your brain will get digested, because that your brain functions in your body as a fat. So if you don't eat, like for example, if you don't eat before you go and work out, guess what happens? Your body starts digesting your brain. So because it treats it like a fat. That's why you have to eat before you go working out. If you do, your body digests your brain, and then you become dumber. You're gonna have hard times remembering things, you're retaining information, and you may lose functions. So that's why it's important. Not trying to fearmonger, but that's exactly what happens. So that's why you guys need to be careful with your bodies. Oh my gosh, my collarbone hurts. I'm trying to figure out where do I need these keg stands. I don't know where I need them. I feel like it's gonna be like somewhere so random, right? It's gonna be somewhere so random. You should add another plushie. I want one. It'll probably be like a gator. Hey, sorry I couldn't make it because of school. It's totally fine. It's totally fine, Bloomy Star. I will not hold it against you. Oh, found it. Found another place I didn't go to. Slice, 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 slice. Yes. Okay. Well, let's get the... He got darted to death. There we go. Off to put him away. But yeah, we've had to solve some crises. Have you eaten, Bloomy Star? Because everybody is not doing well. Sil, did you eat before you went to the gym? Did you make sure you ate? Because I already went into a spiel on why you should why you should eat before you go to the gym. There you go. I found 7 out of 14. Wow, there's a lot of these. 7 out of 14. Wow. I told you I ate chicken. Good. Good, good. I had to make sure, because a lot of people did not eat today. So I wasn't sure which one was the one that did not eat and which one has eaten. That's why. There we go. There we go. Now to put away the sacrifice. Putting away the sacrifice. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? I don't think it was worth it, man. Okay, off to the next. We still haven't found the key. I'm still looking for the key. Every day on Sunday, I always eat chicken. Oh, this is how I get to it. Oh. I climb up. And then I go like, no. There. There you go. You ate tacos? Good. You ate tacos. Yes. We like when we eat tacos. Let's see how they died.
Is this your perfect hiding space?
There's a song for tacos. I don't got a song for tacos, but I have songs for taquitos.
I don't know if I can do it.
I got a song for taquitos. I came up with it in college. But yeah. It is... I unveiled this song once in one stream. And I don't think you guys fully appreciated it. It's raining tacos. No. I got the taquito song. I want some taquitos, it tastes like perritos, but with 2 holes on the ends. I want some taquitos, they taste like perritos, but with 2 holes on Yep. Like I said, I have my times. I have my times. I play Roblox. Well, like I said, I don't actively do it because, like, I feel there's something weird about it for me. Like, considering, like, my, like, 5-year-old brother plays it, and my, you know, there's something weird about, like, being an adult and playing, like, a game where, like, in your mind it's, like, very kid-like. You know what I mean? There's something, like, it makes me feel weird. I feel weird about it. Now, if you do, I don't judge you, but, like, for me, I feel weird about it, and I like, I'll play for, like, if we do, like, a horror, like Doors or something like that, but I'm like, for me, I'm like, it feels weird to me. That's the only thing. Let's see. You have, like, a poster. Okay. A cross. Were they stealing people's kidneys? They were stealing kidneys! They stole the kidneys!
Oh, hell. The wicked one.
Alright, I'm gonna drink some coffee. Ugh. Alright. Do you need more updates of Lenny? Yes, I do. You know I always do. I always love some Lenny updates. Oh, that's where I put it. And then I'm gonna move that. Oh, more human sacrifice. And more human sacrifice. Okay. Do I have to, like, reassemble the body to, like, dispose of it? Because that would kind of suck. If I had to. I'm, like, trying to, like, do this. But yeah, how's Lenny? Is Lenny doing well? I always like to know how your pets are doing. Like, is he doing good? Is he having fun? But yeah. But for, like, the Christmas stream, I'm coming up with, like, Christmas songs that are, like, Christmas adjacent. For the most part. Like, I'm trying to come up with, like, Christmas adjacent songs. Because, like, you guys... No, I'm not, like, really into, like, Christmas music. Like, it's been, like, hammered out of me. The love of Christmas music. Like, when you've done so many shows a year, like, and you've heard every version that last Christmas of, like... Oh, I wish you a Merry Christmas. Feliz Navidad. And you've heard every single version. At this point, it's lost all meaning. So, I try to find Christmas music that is not Christmas music at the same time. Like, the key is, it's either one, winter adjacent, right? It's gotta be winter adjacent. Right? One, it if it's gonna have Christmas in it, it better not be like so like hammered into it, like oh my gosh, it's overwhelming Christmas. Or two, it's if it does have Christmas music in it, if it's like, oh my gosh, I wish you Merry Christmas or something like that, like it's gotta be like there has to be some weird twist to it. Like for example, a good example of like it's a Christmas song and it has it in its chorus, but is it overtly Christmas? No. Merry Christmas, please don't call. Other than the fact that bleachers basically are saying, oh yeah, that in the title and the song, like it's just a matter of like them describing a bad relationship and why you don't want to like be with this person and you don't want to talk to them anymore. And it just so happens you're having this conversation during Christmas time. You know what I mean? Like, it's something like that. Like, I like that because it's like, okay, you're doing something different with the formula. Doing something different. Or like, for example, like I count Snow Angel by Renee Rapp as a Christmas song. Only because it has a lot of winter theming. It's very, if you were to have it in a Christmas playlist, it would be a little out of place, but it wouldn't be too out of place, right? It wouldn't be like, oh my gosh, we're skipping through fields. We're like, you know, having fun, and we're like, oh, we're going and we're having a great times in like, you know, we're going in like dancing around, we're having fun, we're like going to the beach. It doesn't have like the vibe of like, oh, we're going in, we're like, it's summertime, you know what I mean? It has the vibe of it's winter. So that's how I count it. It's like, okay, does it have the vibe that it's winter? Yes. Okay, then we can keep it. Also, if it's winter, it can't be like, okay, you're overdoing it at this point. It can't be Peppermint Winter, you know, by like Owl City. It can't be like, oh my gosh, can we shove it with all the winter theming? Because like that's the one thing that frustrates me about Christmas music. There's not a lot of Christmas music for people who don't live in wintry environments. Like, I'm like, I get it. I love the idea that you're like having such a fun time in like the snow and everything like that. That's so wonderful. But like, or like, for example, another one where like I count it as a Christmas song, even though it's not technically a Christmas song. It's like a very big stretch to say it's like a Christmas song per se. Is like I was listening to like New Year's Day, but when I was by Taylor Swift, and now yes, New Year's Day technically is more a New Year's song, but this is how I picture New Year's Day, right? Whenever I listen to it, right? She's describing like, oh, we're going down to the lobby. We're going down to the lobby. They're talking about how people are partying. They're celebrating, but she doesn't go into detail what they're celebrating at that time, right? They're celebrating something. She goes down to she gets in a taxi, but everything is like congested and there's traffic and everything like that. Then they go down, and how I picture it, right, is like they're in front of the Rockefeller tree, right? Which, if you know, the Rockefeller tree is up during Christmas time, right? It's not exactly on Christmas, but I picture New Year's Day taking place during that time in New York City, in front of the Rockefeller tree where the people are ice skating. That's how I picture. Taylor Swift and Joe Alwyn at the time are just like staring at each other in front of the tree. And she's like, I don't want you to become a stranger who's laugh. I can place anywhere, right? So like that's how I see it, is like we'll make it, she's hoping they'll get to New Year's Day. You know, that's how I picture it in my mind. They're in front of the Rockefeller tree. It's before Christmas, and everybody's celebrating. It's like the days leading up to Christmas, and she's like, oh, I hope I'm gonna be picking up bottles with you on New Year's Day. Like that's how I picture it. When I picture that song. That's why that song I count it as a Christmas song. Even though it's technically, like, you could argue it's more of a New Year's Day song, I will say it's a Christmas song because that's how I picture it. You're in front of the Rockefeller tree. You're hoping for it to get there. Right? I'm eating chips right now while you're talking. Oh, that's wonderful. Good. You're eating. Another song that I also count is Maisie Peters' There It Goes. That song counts as a Christmas song to me because there it goes, she's reflecting on the year she's had. Should I make you a male character? Sure. I will happily look at it. But yeah, so like she's reflecting on the year she's had, and it's like when she's like mentions Brickley in the brisk cold and the red wine on his hip bone is all the things that you won't see. You know, she's talking about the year she's had, and the fact that she, you know, at the time everything was like bad, right? Everything was not going her way, but then she, you know, she's talking from a winter perspective. You know, at the beginning of the song, she mentions that they're selling sunflowers cheap. Sunflowers, they bloom right in the peak of fall. Like in the peak of fall, so like around August. So if you're getting sunflowers cheap, right, sunflowers are good till roughly October, right? They're roughly around like early October. They're good. Now, if you get them preserved, you can save them. People will be selling them for cheap, like roughly then. So that's when she's talking about like where she was then. But by the end of the song, she's there in winter. She's in the winter in the brisk cold, and you know, she's doing yoga with the girls. She's having fun. She's in London. She's seeing the twinkling lights. That's how I see it. That's why I count it as a Christmas song, because it's a Christmas song in vibes alone. 'Tis the Damn Season is another one that counts, where it's like it counts in vibes, because yes, they do say, oh, she does sing in Taylor Swift's song like 'tis the damn season, and yeah, that's, you know, that, but it's the idea of coming home for the holidays, you know. Now, I can't stand Christmas Tree Farm, you know. That's a song where, yes, it is a Christmas song. Would I put it on the ones that are on the okay list? Nope. I would still not put it on the okay list. Only because Christmas Tree Farm is too overtly Christmas. Is it Christmas already? No. Christmas Tree Farm is way too overtly Christmas for me to include it for the Christmas stream. It's too Christmassy, in my opinion. Like, it can't be. What's wrong with the pumpkins? There's something wrong with the pumpkins? What happened to the pumpkins? What happened to the pumpkins? Tell me. I don't know what happened to the pumpkins. But yeah, like, Christmas Tree Farm is too overtly Christmassy. It only threw one. Let me see. Let me fix that. Because it should throw more than one. Trigger menu. Pumpkins. Oh, yeah, it's set to the wrong setting. Here. I set it to 18. There you go. Now you can throw it again. I must have, like, brought it down at one point. But yeah. But there, like I said, there's a lot of songs that they count as Christmas songs. But they're not Christmas songs. But yeah, I personally, the idea is to just, like, keep the holidays good. Like, not too, like, too much. Right? I'm trying to keep it chill for the most part. Another one that I was looking at was, like, I don't know why, but the Hunger Games soundtrack, like, do you remember, like, the first Hunger Games movie soundtrack? That also was giving vibes of, like, stick season, right? Not exactly Christmas, but, like, stick season. Like, right before Christmas, when all the trees are dead, right? That was the vibe. You know, stick season counts as a Christmas song, in my opinion, because stick season, like I said, it's describing that time in Vermont where it's, like, not necessarily autumn, but it's not necessarily Christmas yet. So everything is, like, dead and looks ugly, but it's too soon for all the Christmas lights to be up. You know, that, I count that for the Christmas winter time. Bye-bye, I'm going to therapy. My grandma is turning off my brother's brain rot. I see. Have a wonderful time, Taylor. Hope you get to the core of your problems. But yeah, like, stick season counts as a holiday one because, like I said, you know, it's during that time. You know, you can argue. But yeah, that's the vibe of what I'm if I were to do Christmas music, like a Christmas, like, karaoke sing-along or something like that, I would probably do that. And then I'll probably try to redeem myself with, like, with Mariah Carey, like, All I Want for Christmas. I'll try to redeem myself because, like, I think I could do it higher. The only reason why I went lower during that live stream was I was worried. Like, I was feeling strain. And if you're, when you, like, perform something like that, where it's, like, a very high up song, you ideally don't want to do it at the end of a live stream where you've been talking for 4 hours. That's not the most ideal of situations. And even gamble. I don't have gamble. But yeah. I've been looking into getting, like, the Amazing Digital Circus as well as, like, throwables for you guys. Or, like, sitting cuties for you guys. Because that one's also a popular one that I was looking into. Oh, and by the way, I watched a new anime. I watched, yeah, 4 hours straight, yeah. But I'll try to do, All I Want for Christmas, and it's, like, either a higher key or the original key. So, you have that to look forward to for the Christmas stream. I'm working on it. My brother can attest, because he hates my singing voice. My brothers hate it. And they're like, please close the door. Because you guys get to hear the refined version. They get to hear the version where I'm trying to work on what parts of my voice I want to use. And so they hear the awful version that I do. Why do you keep asking about gambling? I don't know why he is, but you know what? It's fine. It is fine. I'm assuming it's a character. You know. But yeah, I watched a new anime. It's Spirit Bed and Breakfast, I think it is. Something like that. What I will say, it's not the best. It's definitely not the best anime I've ever seen. It's definitely not. I did find it slightly endearing. I did like it. I did like, you know, the vibe of the characters. I felt like it was definitely not top tier anime, but I was like, okay, I can watch it. It's not like, it's not so bad that it's like, oh my gosh, I can't get into this. This sucks. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those where it's like, it's fine. I'm not gonna, like, harp on it too much, but it's definitely not, like, top tier anime. And so, I was watching it, and I was like, it's fine. This is my series, this is a spoiler-free, like, my opinion on it. The show is fine. The only problem I have with it is that I feel like a lot of the stuff is not earned, right? So, like, there's, like, a secret of the show, right? But and, like, the main character, this is not a spoiler. The main character, like, is, so, her grandfather put her up as collateral to marry an ogre of another world. And the ogre's, like, really down to, like, marry her. He's like, yeah, I really want to marry you. Like, you're, like, chill. You know, but she's not down for it. She's like, I just want to work my, like, what he owes you off. I would rather do that rather than, like, actually marry you. And, like, so it's like, okay, I guess. But, like, there's a secret to the ogre. Because you're like, man, this guy, for an ogre, he's, like, supposedly super chill. Like, he's super chill. But the problem is like, right, they keep on talking about how this guy's got a temper. And he does have a temper at the very beginning. But it's like, they're trying to go for Jinshi from Apothecary Diaries, but not really hitting the mark. Because they're like, oh yeah, he's mysterious, but you're not giving any mysterious qualities. He lacks personality because you don't actually spend enough time with him, and the character doesn't spend enough time with him for us to actually glean any personality from him other than he's just chill. That's really what it is. And I was like, you're not gonna do anything. You have a good setup, right? Like a bed and breakfast, right? Where you are, like, you gotta work off your debt as a cook. That's a good setup, right? But the main character, like, the other thing is they're trying to do the main character. My friend got suspended. What did they do? I'm just gonna crush all these bottles. They're gone. But, like, what did they do? What did they do to get suspended? Or what did someone else do to them that they got suspended? Because that also happens. Sometimes the school district gets it wrong and they're like, oh my gosh, let's suspend this person. Even though the other person started the fight and the other person just finished the fight. I'm not going to go into details on why I know that. You know, that's how the school district is. You know. So, I'm not gonna, like I said, I don't know the situation, so I'm not gonna accuse your friend because I know how the school district can be. It could very well be that your friend did nothing and he still got suspended. You know, like I said, not gonna say how I know that. But let's just say I know from past experience. Okay, so it was his fault. Okay. It was his fault. You don't prank people. Pranks can become felonies very quickly. Take for instance during my senior year, the sophomore class, not my year, but the 2 years after me, the sophomore class poisoned the entire science department on a prank. They wanted to prank the science department by poisoning them. So, yeah, let's just say a lot of lectures were missed because the science department had a lot of substitutes because they were at home or at the hospital. I still felt bad about, like, when I heard about, like, one of my really nice, like, science teacher that got, like, pranked really badly. Like, they put laxatives and so much laxatives in her, like, coffee that she could not stop. It did not stop for her. And she was going all the way home crying. And she had to go to the hospital. That was a bad prank that year. And they kept on pranking the science department for like 3 months. It was bad. So that's why I say, even though you might think the prank is fun, it may not be fun. That year, sophomores took it way too far. Like, when the person that you're inflicting the prank on is crying, you've gone too far. You know, so that's why I say I don't have any I don't tolerate pranksters. I wasn't in it. Yes, but like I said, I don't have sympathy for someone that pranks someone because I know how bad it can get. What I can say is please learn from, like, hopefully they learn from their lessons that and understand that pranks can be very dangerous and you might not realize what they are. You might not realize in the moment, like, how bad it can be for somebody. Because they didn't think it would be a big deal. And it ended up being a very dangerous thing. They even lost that year their ability to microwave things in the lounge because they exploded the microwave. They put somebody's phone in there because they thought it would be funny to put one of their friends' phones in there as a prank. And what happened is the phone exploded inside of the microwave and the sophomores were no longer allowed to be in the student lounge. That's why I say I do not tolerate pranks. A joke is fun when both people are in on the joke. A joke is not fun when there's one person that's only in on the joke. So, that's why I say, that's my opinion on pranks. Pranks are not good if only one person knows it's a prank. Because otherwise, You're just being mean-spirited. And it's not to say that you did it out of... people who do it out of just being mean and vindictive or anything like that. You do it out of... if you're doing a prank, you're doing it not out of malice, but out of just... oh, I think this would be funny. But you don't realize the severity of how bad it's gonna be. That's why I say a prank is good when both... a prank is good when, one, you know someone's limits, and two, when two people are in on a joke. When two people are in on the joke, it's fine. When one party's in on the joke, it's not good. So, we're gonna go and we're gonna get this. We're almost done. Like, we've got, like, a lot of the stuff done. The only thing we're missing is, like, 4 bodies. We're missing 4 bodies. There. There. And then let me trash the solo cup. But yeah. Okay, so I think we're supposed to, like, put the skull here. Where's the skull? Where did I put it? There it is. I broke Sylvia's heart before. What did you do? What did you do, Harvey? What did you do? I need answers. How did you break her heart? Is it something you did not do? Or is it something you did? Okay. Alright. So now... okay. And then we're gonna go... may have called you fat. You called? You called? Wait, did you call me fat or her fat? Her. Oh no. Yeah, you in the doghouse. You don't call her. Like, don't insinuate that she's fat. You know? Like, don't insinuate. Oh no, buddy. Yeah, you in the doghouse, man. Like, we don't fat shame. And it was probably not your intention. I would hope that it was not your intention. Like, I need context. What happened? I need context. Because maybe you said something wrong. Maybe you said something wrong and you didn't realize you said something wrong until you said something wrong. What is the context for what happened? Explain. You have the floor. Why and how? Explain how you messed up. Okay, so... There we go. We're gonna put this like this, and we're gonna go. There we go. I think I made my brother upset. You did? Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, she said she liked this dress, and I said, do I look, and said, do I look fat? I was watching my show and said, yeah. Oh, no. So you did the... Oh, no. You weren't paying attention, and you made that mistake. Oh, no. You weren't paying attention. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you are gonna need a minute to, like, forgive that. She's gonna need a minute. Yeah, she is not gonna let you off easy, man. Especially knowing how Syl is. You know, she is not gonna let you off easy. Oh, no. Oh, man. Yep. Okay, I just dropped my bag. Yeah, you're gonna have to make up for that. Because she's not gonna let you off easy. You are going to have to figure out how to properly apologize to her. Because she... Oh, no, man. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you made that mistake. You made a mistake. And I'm not laughing at your, you know, your mistake. I'm not laughing at you, but I'm like, oh no. Yeah, you're going to have to make up for that. Like, if you, like I said, I wouldn't, that one, like, you didn't do it out of the, like, out of any mean-hearted thing. That's the tragedy of it. You didn't do it because you were being mean. You just did it because you didn't know, you didn't realize what was going on. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh gosh. I created a portal. Ancient temple. I created a portal. Cool. Am I the only one that completed the ritual? What is that? What is this? Oh, the Eye of Sauron! No way! The Eye of Sauron! Yo! A Lord of the Rings reference! Look me in the eye. They died via the Eye of Sauron. Ooh. There we go. I don't know what I did there. Okay. Let's throw away stuff. There we go. Excuse me. 1 second. I just have to clean up my mess. I made a major mess and I gotta make sure it's clean. Especially if it's an ancient temple. Okay, let me see. Because this is a sacred place. Excuse me. Sorry, my evilness, for keeping you waiting. Oh, there's one behind here. Never mind. We'll go and put this over here. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing to clean here. So that's good. Oh, but there's a bunch of pots here. Okay. Well, time to clean. And let's put this bag over here. Excuse me, skeleton. Sorry to step on your remains. How did you get here? Or, oh, you might be a monk. Oh, well. So did they die because they caused it? Or did they die because they, like, didn't cause something? Right? Like, how did they die? I would like to know. Did they initiate the ceremony or something? Was there a ceremony? An important one they were supposed to do? Oh, there we go. Yay! Well. Time to put you over here. Well, let me go and put this back. Let's put this back first. Because we gotta throw out the garbage first. I gotta throw out the garbage first. And I gotta put this body away. And then we can go into the death spiral. Let's do that. Wait, am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. Oh. Did it close off the exit? Oh, it closed off the exit. Gotcha. Maybe if I undo the... Let's undo them. We'll undo them. Excuse me. Sorry for stepping on your remains. Money, 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 money. I was like a ring on my day. I was like big shiny diamond. Wave around and then talk about it. And when the days and I can never really die. Yay. You know, you reminded me of like that one cabaret song. I just don't know how it goes. Yay! It's clean! We have cleansed it. Okay. Nope. Okay, so I guess we go through the hole. So we'll just put this like this. There. Put you there. Oh! Okay, that's fine. Then it's fine. Where'd the guy go? There's the guy. Was it a skirt or shorts? I was like a ring. Okay, Chance, that's a little too many monies. Remember what I said. 5 to 10 in... You get 5 in a 5 to 10 minute period. And you're getting a little excessive. Okay, buddy? Do I need to ban you? And don't tell me you didn't see the rule, because it's when you open the chat, that is one of the first rules that pops up before you type. Okay? That is one of the first rules you see when you pop up, when you decide to chat. Okay? So don't say, oh, I didn't see. No. No. It's there. It's there. And if you have any questions, it's also in the description as well of the videos. So you have no excuse. There we go. I'm very clear with my with my rules. You weren't gonna say that, but you were already saying, but. Like I said, but nothing. You know the rules. You have I have ample warnings everywhere. And you have to click past them in order to go and be able to chat. So there's no excuses. I've made sure of that. Okay. Fine, I'm sorry. And I forgive you. Just make sure you don't make the mistake. I do not take pleasure in people who are not honest with me. I would rather create a system where everybody's honest. It keeps everybody honest. And everybody plays by the same rules. And I have it both on the YouTube side and on the Twitch side. So there's no way to escape it. I treat everybody fairly. There. Very clean that. This bathroom's fine. Okay. Ah, my shoulder hurts. Yeesh. My shoulder is like hurting. And I don't know why. Oh my gosh. My headphones. Oh, there we go. Anything else that I'm missing in this room? Nope. There. Alright. I can close you. I can close you. You go inside. There we go. Now we just need to find the other one and we're done. Okay, so confession pit not there. Not over there. Oh, the cheeses. Oh, that's where the cheese goes. I was confused why I couldn't throw away this stupid cheese. But now that makes more sense. It's part of the arrangement. There we go. Go. Now we find the next cheese. Good. And there. Okay. So now we just gotta put stuff away for the most part. Oh, we definitely need to throw that stuff away too. There we go. We got rid of the trash. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done with this one. And then we'll be able to tell, like, we'll be able to figure out whether or not we do another one of these today. If we do, then great. If we don't, oh well. But what's important is that we try. Okay, so we've done this part. But this one still needs it. And then, did I clean up everything in here? Oh, no, I did not. Yeah. I did not. And there's the body that I forgot. I forgot this body. Now we can throw away the body. Okay, so now let's find... exit. Okay, so you're gonna go over here. Alright, now we'll just have to find one more. We just have to find one more, and then we done. We're only missing one. That's good. Real good. Okay. And then let's go up here. Anything in here to note? Yup. Map time! There we go. We got that. And then... you. Let's take you. And we're gonna jump over here. And I keep forgetting every single time I go and I jump, it throws 100 million things at me. And I don't know which one it is. These buttons cause this. There we go. There. Nah, nah. Okay. Oh, there's the cheese. Yay. Let's put the cheese away. There we go. Now we just need the 2 chairs. Oh yeah, we have these that we cleaned. Okay. There. And then we're gonna grab you, and you are going to go up here. No, you don't go here. You go here. Okay. Oh, I forgot to close the window. There you go. Because it's going to be a little suspicious if we kept the window open. Not that this whole situation is not suspicious at all. Like, the fact that there's a lot of altars and a lot of, like, offerings is a little suspicious to start with. But, like, you know, no one's going to be like, oh, well, someone had a religious ceremony over here. You know? Ooh, this might be the one for here. Let's move this over here. Are you? Yes. Yes, you are. And then... there we go. Oh, wow. I missed that, like, whole section. Jeez. Let's go. Let's do this. Anything? Nope. Okay. So the only thing we gotta do now is throw stuff away. Okay, so let's throw it away. I think this was the chair I was supposed to put in that place, but who's gonna care? You right? Who's gonna care that I put the wrong chair in the wrong place? You know, as long as I put chairs that match according to the rooms. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. So, now let's collect all this. And this. Yes. Okay, good. That was the spigot. Ooh. I think this is related to a wall. Okay. Okay, so let's get the mop. Well, you just soak the mop. And the other mop. And it's funny the boxing gloves last a little longer. There you go. And then we're gonna go add this. There we go. Get the outside part too, because we don't want to miss a single corner. Don't want to miss a thing. I'm gonna make sure all of the blood is soaked up when I'm punching this. 'Cause I don't want to miss a soaks. Yay. Okay. So... do I do this? Oh, wow. Yeah, I did need to do this. Random. Okay. I don't know why. But I guess. Alright, back to where I need to go and clean. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna soak these things. Yeah. There we go. And then this. Yeah. Now that's clean. Get the mop as well. There we go. Perfect. And then we're gonna go, make it all foamy in the fish. Make the fish foamy. And then we're gonna go like this. Yeah. And then we're gonna go like this. And yay. Okay. So now we gotta go over and where is it? We gotta go through here, take this chair. We gotta take it with us because we gotta also mop. Oh, nope. Press the wrong button. Alright. Hey, what dream? Why didn't I get a notification? I don't know, man. You might be not signed up. Check your notifications. Make sure that you have the bell clicked. Because if you don't, I have only 13% of you that have the bell selected. So it might be you don't have the bell selected. I only have 13% of you that keep the bell selected. So it could be that. I don't know if you're part of that 13% or if not, but make sure that you do, because otherwise it's not going to give you the notification. It'll just leave you guys high and dry. And it'll be like, nope, you don't get a notification. Nope. And you guys don't get to know. I have it on, I swear. What bell? It's at the bottom. If you are on horizontal, it will be at the bottom of the video. But if you're on vertical for YouTube, it's a bit to get to it. You have to actually go and click into the channel page and then click the bell icon. Because YouTube, for some reason, doesn't allow you to have the bell icon right in there. You know? And I can't create a command to make it to where you select the bell icon. Which would be nice. It would be nice to create a command where you guys can, like, just, like, put command bell, and then you guys can, like, go and select the bell, and you don't actually have to be taken out of the video if you're in vertical. But unfortunately, YouTube hasn't thought of that. They haven't done a command system yet. I'm one of the only people that have figured out how to execute the command system in YouTube. Because YouTube, for some reason, doesn't want to do it. Or doesn't know how to do it. Okay. Make sure to like and subscribe, or else you end up in the 13%. Yes. We are trying to get to 1,000. We are trying to get to 1,000 on YouTube. Ideally. If I can get to 1,000 by the end of the year, that'd be amazing. So yeah, if you're on phone, you might be on vertical. It might be you're on vertical, and if you're on vertical, you're gonna have to go into the channel page. Which, like I said, is not ideal. They haven't figured out how to make it a little easier to do it. They make it easy to subscribe, but they don't make it easy to, like, do the bell icon and everything like that. But yeah, we're doing this. And let's get this part. We're almost there. Oh my gosh, let's move this down. I hear Little Spice. Little Spices right now. He just got home from, like, soccer practice. It would be soccer practice because it's like during the week he has soccer, and then on the weekends he has football. So he does flag football. My sister, she does volleyball and football. Oh, they're very sporty. I'm not that sporty, so I respect the drive. I respect the drive that they have. Okay, so let me rinse my stuff. Maybe I close this because I have already, like, done away with, like, everything that's in here, so I don't get confused. Maybe that's what I do. There you go. We'll do that. I think I did everything in here. So I drive. Ryan Gosling. Door. No door. Closed door. Door, stay closed. Whatever happened to this place? It's really fortified. Purple woman. Yes, I am the purple woman. I am lesser known of the Aftons. I always come back, but I always come back to go and just sulk in the shadows. Okay. But yeah, we're trying to get to 1,000. Ideally, hopefully by the end of December. That would be great if we get to it by the end of December. And then that means that we'll have the second monetization tier, which would allow me to earn money from any video that I make, not just live streams. Because currently, I'm only making money on live streams. No. Not Purple Guy's wife. Oh, I forgot. I haven't rinsed everything. Oh well. There. My S's are super sharp today. I don't know why. My S's. I have like a... When I go and I say anything with like an S, you could hear it in my voice. My S's are like super sharp. I'm like, I will like kind of accidentally whistle a little bit when I do it. Not on purpose, obviously, but it happens. I noticed you're wearing a Christmas outfit. LOL. It looks like Mariah Carey. Yeah, now someone figured it out. Someone figured out the outfit. Oh my gosh, you now figured it out. Wow. Good job. Good on you, Wet Dream. You figured it out. Good on you. I did that because I wanted to wear my raincoat, but I was like, if I'm gonna do the raincoat, might as well do Christmas colors. So all of December, the idea is I'm gonna try to wear everything either red and green. So it's gonna be different variations on red and green is the idea. So red and green, or I'm gonna try to do like red and white or something like that. Where's my prize? I don't know. I don't know what prize I could give you. What prize do you want? I don't have money for a prize, to be honest. Because I can't take out any of the money from YouTube till next year. Because in order for it to count on my taxes, if I count it as part of this year, I have to pay double. But if I wait till next year to take out that money, then it counts as part of next year's taxes, and then I don't have to worry about that. So, unfortunately, I have to do it like that. Oh, man. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. I give Wet Dream a mod. No, we're not doing that. We ain't doing that. I don't do mods unless I could pay for them. And they know, and I've had them on my stream for at least a year. And right now, I currently do not have money to pay for moderation. So, I cannot do that, in fact. Exactly right, Harvey. I am someone that if you're gonna be doing work, I want you to be paid fairly for what you're doing. And a moderator does a lot of work. It's not an easy job. And so that's why I would rather go and have it as a paid position. It sucks because that means that I have to stick to AI chat bots as ways to like mod me for now, because I can't actually afford to have a real person right now. But when I eventually do, because real people are always better. Real people are always better because a chatbot can't tell if you're doing something maliciously or if you actually are or if it's an actual bit that is being done, right? They can't tell, oh, you're doing a bunch of emotes because you're doing like an emote train, versus, oh, you're doing a bunch of emotes of gross things, right? To be mean, right? It can't tell that. So for now, it's just the AI ones. Yeah, Sylvia would be mod because Sylvia's been here the longest. She's attended enough streams to know the culture, and on top of that, she is pretty chill in chat, and she's friendly in chat for the most part. She knows the rules of the chat. She's been here the longest, and she has been as informative as Harvey has. The only reason why Harvey doesn't get the ticket is only because Harvey hasn't been here as long as Syl. And also, Harvey doesn't attend as much streams as Sylvia does. Sylvia attends pretty much every stream. If I could, I would put her as VIP on YouTube because she attends every stream. And that's my honest opinion. I reward people who are here for everything and know the culture, are very good with people. I reward that, and that's why. So I'm not just gonna give out something just because it's funny. Everything I do, it means something. I make sure that if I'm doing something, there's a reason behind it, a real good reason. More than, oh, it would be so cool to have Sylvia as a mod, you know? So I don't play when I say, when people are like, oh, jokingly, give a mod. No. Oh, BTW, Chrissy, what? What happened? What happened? I want to know. Give me the details. Give me the details. I need the details. Give me the details. Give me the details. Oh, this is a hole. Cool. Wish I knew this sooner. I would have broken in here faster. Oh, wait. Or is this a hidden part? Oh, it's a hidden part. Yo. Oh, I can't throw away the garbages? Oh, that sucks. It's hidden. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yo. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. A secret tunnel. You guys see, I'm so not cool. I'm a dork. Oh, man. I made my first homemade chicken. Ooh. Nice. Did we season the chicken really well? What type of seasoning did we do? Something Old Bay, mojo? Mojo's good. If you guys have never tried mojo chicken, so good. Mojo chicken's so good. So citrusy and good. Has a nice flavor. Like mojo chicken's like, So good. I love it when my mom makes it. It's like, oh, it's so good. I love mojo chicken. Lemon chicken? Ooh, it's kind of yes and no. Think if you put oranges and like lemons and like different citrusy flavors together, put a little bit of oregano and a bunch of stuff like that in like a big sauce container, and like think a wine bottle full of this stuff, and that is mojo. And mojo is delicious. Like, definitely get it from like Goya. Goya's one is really good. Goya's one is good. Like, there's a reason why Hispanic people swear by Goya. Goya's good. I'd be smoking chicken with like Cajun seasoning and lemon pepper. That's solid. The only reason why we don't do that is Little Spice is allergic to lemon pepper seasoning. We don't know what exactly in lemon pepper seasoning he's allergic to, though. We just know something in lemon pepper seasoning Little Spice can't have. So whenever we make chicken, we have to make a separate batch for Baby Spice, because Baby Spice can't have it. So yeah, he can't have it, unfortunately. He just gets all red and develops hives, and we don't exactly know why he's allergic to lemon pepper specifically. He's not allergic to lemons, which is, you would think he would be allergic to lemons if he's allergic to like lemon pepper seasoning, but nah, he's not allergic to the lemon part. He's just allergic to something in the pepper seasoning. I have a baby photo of me. Oh, you have a baby photo? Oh, that's nice. Goya's good too, but some families don't like much of it. Yeah, it really depends. Did you grow up with a family that like spice things to appease the ancestors, or did you go and spice, like, you know, are you like, do you think black pepper's spicy? That tells me whether you're or not like you're gonna like Goya. If you think black pepper's spicy, you're not gonna like Goya. It's too much seasoning for you. Water will be a better seasoning for you. Water or salt. Yeah. Whereas, like, if you like Goya, you grew up with seasoning, and so you're gonna love it. I know I probably roasted a lot of people with that. I love spicy foods. You don't have to like spicy foods to like Goya, but what I'm saying is, like, did you grow up with spice, or did you grow up without spice? If you grew up without spice, you're not gonna like Goya. You know what? Let me get the power washer. Why am I trying to, like, shrink myself down just so that way I can make make this work? Here's the chair. Why did the chair get all the way up here? That's a good question. I love spicy black pepper. It's literally nothing but no, I think of the children. No, I gotta think of the children. I grew up with it. I grew up with Goya. I grew up with Goya spices. Like I said, not sponsored. Just love the seasoning. Love the seasoning. I have to say that because, you know, people just love the seasoning. But yeah, I grew up with Goya. And then sometimes, you know when you're having like one of those days and you're just like, I just want to lick the spice packet. I know it's bad. I know you shouldn't lick the spice packet, but like, it's so good though. It tastes so good. Licking the spice packet. Guess who's, gas harpoon? What? Who? You? You? Let me see. Come on. Okay, so that one's done. Yep. Figured. He likes spicy snacks, not spicy food. Nah. Me, I really like... Oh, it auto-completed. Good. So yeah. As I said, I used to lick the spice packets. I know, you shouldn't do it. But it was so good though. It was so tasty. At least I'm not as bad as Sophia Nygaard. At least Sophia, like with Sophia Nygaard, she licks candles and eats candles. You know? At least I'm not eating candles, but like me, I'm like, no. Spice packets. They actually still are making the live action My Hero Academia. Yep, and we all know how that's gonna go. Because remember what I said, it's not, they're only doing that not because it's actually they want to do it, it's that they're gonna probably use it as a way to funnel money into another different property. You know, that's what's gonna happen, to be honest. They're gonna funnel that money into a different property. You're like, man, this sucks. And then you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, this movie looks really good. I wonder where, man, on this budget? How did they do it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know how they did it. I know how they did it. They laundered that money into something else. Like I said, this is why I say I'm someone that, you know, that also I want to watch by the way, if we do watch My Hero Academia, I plan to watch the abridged version because that one's funnier. Have you ever seen the My Hero Academia abridged version? Like, I was having so much fun cackling at that version. I was like, ooh, yes, it's some, like I said, a lot of things in Hollywood are just like, we're moving money around just to move the money around to where they need to go. So that way we can do the project we actually we actually care about. Is it legal? No. Are we doing it though? Yeah. Do I roast them for it? Not really. I understand why they do it. I completely understand why I do it. Is it right? No. But does it happen? Yes. So if you ever ask yourself, man, why did they do this to this movie? Remember what I said right now. It's usually because they actually don't really care about the movie and they just want to go and use that money. Because think about it, right? If you heard of a movie that you didn't like, but you're required by law to make that movie, right? You're required. There's no getting out of the movie. You have to do it. Are you going to go and move that money around so you can make the movie you actually care about and are actually going to do a very good job at? Yeah, you're going to. Like I said, there's a reason why filmmakers do the things they do. It interesting profession. The script be written by AI. Most likely. That's where Hollywood's going right now. Is that they're gonna use AI on, like, coming up with the idea, yes. But, or if they don't really care about the script, they might just let it do the entire thing. They might have someone look it over, because we don't actually have script doctors anymore. What was important, what a lot of people don't realize, is that script doctoring, there's a reason why scripts were really good pre-Carrie Fisher dying. There was a really good reason. And you want to know that reason? Carrie Fisher was the one making sure the movies were actually good. You know? Because what you guys don't know is that Carrie Fisher was a script doctor. What a script doctor is the person that has the last eyes on the script and will tell you what's very wrong with the script before it goes to production. Now, Carrie Fisher, her job was to do that. She did that. Did you guys ever wonder why she did nothing, like, acting-wise after, you know, after Star Wars? Why she would not want to do any of that anymore? Yeah, that's what she was doing that entire time. She was making sure all your favorite films were good. She was making sure if the script didn't have a Act 3, she was going to tell them before it went to production. Or if, let's say, right, there's a giant plot hole that is going to be a problem once we get to the next section of the movie, she was the one to tell them. But then Carrie Fisher died. And the problem is, that job is not a known job. It's not a job where it's advertised. So it's not a job that any particular person is going to know what it is, right? You actually have to do script writing for years before you actually know about the job. Or you have to go to college. If you go to college like I did, you are let known about the job and about the shortage in the job because it functions just like a ghostwriter does. No one is acknowledged in the movie, and that's the problem. So think about it. This is a job that no one knows exists. And because no one knows it exists, they can't get more people for the job. So imagine, you're like, man, all these movies kind of aren't really good. Think about it. There's no person. Look, the last line of defense is this person. And if the job is not an advertised job, it's kind of defeats the purpose of the role. You know, because it's going to be very hard to find people who are going to, you know, facilitate that role. Okay, I must be missing something. I must be missing something because, like, where the hell are these barrels? I'm missing 2 barrels and 2 chairs, and they must be somewhere where I'm not, like, I did not check out. Right? Let me also wash my stuff. I don't see him playing the role of Bakugo. Fire mean cursing is soft kind of that. It'll take a minute. Like I said, I don't think they're putting a lot of effort in this one. I will be surprised if they do. There. Hey there. Want to sign my petition? I already signed the petitions. Anyway. But yeah, so literally, it's a job that no one knows about and is dying because no one knows the job exists. Because unlike a ghostwriter, a ghostwriter, a lot of people know about it because there are a lot of people talking, like, everybody's like, ooh, is, like, people don't, like, talk about how, like, it exists, right? They talk about, oh, did that person actually write that script, write that book, or did they use a ghostwriter? Because enough people are saying that, people say that and they do that, you know, you're able to go and, like, that ghostwriting stays as a profession. But with script doctoring, it doesn't have the same, it doesn't have the same thing. It has a different problem. So that's why I say that, you know, more, if script, I wish that in filmmaking, they would have it as an acknowledged role. I know every producer wants to be like, oh, I'm the one that wrote and produced this thing. But what's more important is have somebody acknowledging that somebody looked over your script. You know what I mean? Acknowledging that as a career, because there's a lot more good that it does saying, oh, this is the actual career that people have, than to not acknowledge it, and then these people never know about this career that they could have. They only know about script writing. But then they get, what happens with script writers is they feel like, I personally, like, I felt it too, where I was like, I enjoyed script doctoring a lot more than I do script writing, because script writing takes a lot out of you. It's a lot of, like, oh my gosh, I need to make sure I do this correctly. I need to do this correctly. I need to do this correctly. Oh my gosh, I need to make sure this is right and this is right, and all of that jazz. And, like, you're overthinking. That's the whole point, right? You're overthinking and you're trying to think of every angle that something could be wrong. Whereas when you're just script doctoring, you're just looking at, okay, what is wrong with this one? With just this, what's wrong with it? Is there anything wrong with it? If there is, let's let somebody know, right? So it takes the pressure off of, okay, let's create something. And it's just like, okay, let's just focus on what do we not do, right? What is missing, right? It takes that pressure off. And it's sad because I find that if it was a career that more people knew about, if more people knew about script doctoring, more script writers would do that and not feel like they wouldn't be on the blacklist trying to, like, go and sell their scripts for cheap just so that way they can get somewhere, because they just can't figure out how to get any traction, when this is another way. Another person that did script doctoring was Julie Plec from Vampire Diaries. Julie Plec wrote the script for Vampire Diaries and sold it off. But what happened was that the studio did not want her on the project anymore. She decided, she knew she couldn't make the creative decisions anymore. So what she did was she became the script doctor. The script doctor allowed her to still have the final say on the script in a way, but she didn't make the creative decision. And then over time, when they gained appreciation for her creative decisions, she finally became executive writer on the Vampire Diaries. So that's something that we have to that I appreciate. You know, I'm someone that I look into who's on the crew. Who's doing what? Is there someone that is, like, doing something that I don't know about? Like, oh, I didn't know about that from Julie Plec, except for one interview that she talked about how did she become a writer on the show. Like, how did the show come to be? And, like, it's a very not really known fact of how, you know, Vampire Diaries came to be. But think about it, that's a network show. That's a network show that they told her, no, you can't write on it. You can't write on it. Oh well, thank you for the script. We love your script. It's wonderful. We love it, but we don't want you on it anymore. Like I said, that's why I say we need to acknowledge, people need to acknowledge it as a job, because if it's not acknowledged, it's a job that disappears. And then you guys will not like your movies from now on. You'll be like, oh my gosh, that ending was so bad. Why was it so bad? No one looked over. No one looked it over. So, that's the thing. I know, like I said, I know a little too much. That's why. I look into things too much. Okay. I think I got... Did I get all of them? Okay. We got the party house done. But I'm missing a chair. I'm missing just one chair. One chair. One chair. Missing one chair. Question is, where's the chair? Is there anything over there? No. No. Maybe in here. Let's check. Is there a chair in here that I forgot about or missed? No. No. This is a bench, but no. No. Okay. There's one I'm missing. This is the one level where in both versions, I was like trying to find what I was missing. Like, because I was obviously missing something. Ooh, wait. Maybe. Nope. Nope. I tried. Okay. Wait. Wait. I might have been cooking with this. Might have been cooking with this. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I wasn't cooking. Oh, man. I'm still looking for it. Where's that stupid chair? There's one stupid chair that is, like, missing. And I'm like, where? Oh, where? Okay. In a second, I'm gonna look it up because I'm like, it has to be somewhere so stupid. It has to be somewhere so stupid that, like, I'm, like, missing it. Like, it has to be somewhere where I'm, like, completely missing where it is, right? It has to be. It has to be. Like, the only question is, where? Right? feel it's gonna be like... Hell no. Let's see. We did check there, and we checked over here. Let's check in here one more time. Maybe it's somewhere, like, so stupid. So stupid. Somewhere. In here, maybe? No. No. Feel like it has to be somewhere so stupid. Somewhere where I would not, like automatically think about it. Right? It would just blend in with the scenery. It has to be like something like it blends in with the scenery. Right? It's gotta be somewhere so stupid. So stupid, please. Okay. Know what? Just look it up. Just look it up. There's no shame in looking something up. We're gonna look it up. And then we'll be fine. YouTube. Or actually, let's get the guide. Crime. Scene. Cleaner. Party. Over. Nightmare mode. Nightmare. Chair. Thank you. Oh, so it's a common problem. So it is a top problem. Okay. So. Okay. Find the 14 people. Move the furniture back in. Place, kitchen, bedroom. Find the cassette. That's the one thing we haven't found, is the quartz disc. Ritual in the lounge. Pick up the garbage on the floor. Okay. Okay, so we found the secret. We found that. Collect them, move the furniture back in its place, wipe all of that. Okay. The garden, one person. Piece of furniture, a candlestick. Okay, so, Are you sure it was a candlestick? It sounds like a hookah. We found the rusty key. The rusty key goes there. Okay. 2 candlesticks go to the lounge. Porch chairs. Near dumpster by the truck. One porch chair goes to the dumpster by the truck. I think we got that one. What we're looking for is the porch chairs. So. Let me see. A chair. Wait a minute. Behind the first cabin, head inside and break through the destruct. Oh my gosh. Well, no wonder we missed the cassette. We missed the cassette. So we were missing something. Okay, so let's get it in here. So there was more to this area that we didn't realize. You see this area? We didn't pay attention. We did not pay attention. Ah. Alright. Well, trash. I am so mad at myself. Look at this. We missed a whole area. There, and then there. We missed a whole area. I knew I had to be missing an area, because I was like, we haven't gotten the cassette. Right? We hadn't gotten the cassette, so there has to be a place that we didn't get. Right? And now we found the cassette. Okay. So, we found that. We still haven't found the porch chair. But we found that at least. Now, let's get back into looking what we missed. Okay. And then cabin 1. Yeah, we find the 3 bolts, yada yada yada. This couch, So in cabin 3, there is a chair for the lounge, yada yada yada, manor key. Okay. So 2 chairs to the curtain. The skull is from the kitchen. There. From the porch. Okay. Kitchen. Metal barrel. Slide back into place. Attached to curtain. We move the blank spheres. Okay. I'm just looking for the stupid porch chair. I'm like trying to find a stupid porch chair. Okay. Curtain, cabin, porch. Here it is. Okay. So, furniture from another room. Chair goes to the lounge. Okay. Table slides into place. 2 chairs near the table go around the table. Okay. 1 chair from the garden. And 1 chair in the pool. Wait, there was supposed to be a chair in the pool? There's 1 chair in the pool, is what it says. If it was in the pool, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad at myself. It was in the pool. I forgot about this one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. L's in chat. Jeez. F's in chat. F's in chat. F's in chat. Yup. Yup. F's in chat. I failed. I failed, you guys. Okay. Well. Yes. Let's go further. Oh my gosh. I failed so hard. The fact that did not have to go for that long. I am mad at myself. It did not have to go that long. It literally didn't have to. It literally didn't have to. We literally... I'm so mad. I'm so mad at myself that it went for that long. Yo. Secrets. What happened? I was looking for a chair that was inside of a stupid... It was inside of the literal, like, pool. The chair was in the pool for all this time, and we missed a whole section. and it took me so long to find out. I had to pull up a guide. That's how bad. Yo, but we're almost done with these. Look at this. We got all the dream. We got a lot of dream catchers. We've got like 3 more to go. 3 more to go, and then we've got them all. We got all the dream catchers. Okay. There we go. Let me see. Where's our boy? Where's our buddy boy? No. Where's our boy? Doxter!
Who's a good boy?
You're just the bestest boy.
For sure.
You're the bestest boy. Look at that. You get all 4 pets.
Daddy's working for a mob boss, but you're still a good boy.
He's so echoey in my ears. I think it's mostly because I have it tuned so that way I can hear both of them at the same time. And so it's like, it's funky. Okay. So. When do I get the black hole? I want the black hole. I sent you daily Lendly. Okay, I will check that out. Ooh, a lamp. We get the demonic lamp. Yay, we get a demonic lamp. Cool. Alright. Okay, how long have we been going? 4 hours. Wow. 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 That's my fault. That's my fault. Yup, that's my fault. Yup. Okay. We're gonna go here. Yes. That was my fault. My computer's like, oh no. It's chugging. My computer's chugging. It's like, I can't handle all of this. It's too much. It's too much. Okay. Let me sort by newest. Yo. Okay. So. Let's see. Lenny. Oh, he's a little buddy boy. Oh, he's in front of the freezer. Okay. We're gonna take a picture. There we go. Print the screen. Yes. Let's save it. Lenny. Oh man. You know I love my Lenny updates. Oh man. The little doggy. The doggy! Okay. Let's go and put it. Image from you. And then scroll down. Scrolling down. Yeah. Look at Lenny. Look at Lenny. Our goodest boy. Look at our goodest boy. Look at him. He's doing good. Look at your precious buddy boy. Oh my gosh, he's such a sweet little buddy. He's such a sweet little buddy. Look at him. He's looking so good. He's looking so good in his little harness. Little harness. He's in front of your freezer. He's almost looking at you, but he's looking at something else in the distance. He's looking in the distance at something. Oh, it's just so cute. It's so wonderful. It's so pretty. He's such a pretty boy. He's such a pretty boy. You know me. I love dogs. I love dogs and I love cats. Yay. He's just a pretty boy. You know me. I love when you guys give pet updates. I love it. Because I love your dogs and your cats. I'm someone that loves pets. I love them. They're awesome. I don't even care if it's a dog or a cat. It could even be a snake. If you got a good, you know, danger noodle. You got a cute little danger noodle. I love it. I love them. I love them. I had a friend that had a python named Bubbles. It was cute. You know, like pythons are cute. You know, I love them. You know, I have had friends that have owned skinks and bearded dragons and cockatiels and also like African gray. Heck, I even have family members that are bird people that love birds. They have like I have an aunt. My aunt, like she owns like a bunch of like birds. Like she loves her birds. She loves them, and she has like a bunch of birds, and she just like loves them. I like the only thing that I don't like about birds is when they bite, they draw so much blood. They draw so much blood. Like, if you get bit by a dog, yeah, that's bad. You like, it's gonna hurt. Don't get me wrong. You get bit by a cockatiel, oh no, your day's ruined. Your day is ruined by a cockatiel. Like, I'm dead serious. I think my stomach's empty. So feed it! Feed your stomach! But yeah, feed your stomachs. They're important. It's important to eat. Eat the food. Eat the food. It's always good to eat food. Food is good. But yeah. So, but like, birds, I like them, but I like them from a distance. Like, I like them from a distance. Would I pet a bird? No. Would I actively, you know, would I be okay with it holding onto my hand, you know, and stepping up onto my hand? That's totally fine. I'm happy with that. But a bird biting me? Nope. Nope. I'm not about to get bit by birds. You know, I'm not gonna become bird woman. I ain't doing that. You know, this ain't Spider-Man. And some spiders are actually decent, you know. There's some good spiders. There's some good spiders. You know, if you have a good spider, they're so nice. They're cute. They're a little fuzzy. Usually. They're usually fuzzy. You know. Some of them are a little not fuzzy, but, you know, they're nice. They're cute. A lot of them won't bite you as long as you don't, like, try to enclose them into your hands. Like, keep your palms open. If you, like, keep your palms open, they won't, like, actually try to bite you. Like, you know, they're nice. I've held one. I've held a couple of spiders in my time. You know, they're nice. You know, there's good ones. There's some good spiders. There's also some bad ones. But there's some good ones. There's some good spiders. You know, they exist. They're lovely. But yeah, I love spiders. I like spiders. They're cute. Chance, you have to eat. Food is essential. Food is essential. Food is essential. Okay. One question I have for you guys. Are we down for another couple hours? Do we want to do a couple more hours of this? Or do we want to cut it off here? And then we'll go and we'll do another stream another day. What do we want to do? Because I'm up for it. But I gotta know. I gotta know what we doing. Are we doing, you know, moving on to the next thing? Or are we going to, like, you know, stop it here? Do more. Okay. We can definitely do more. It's just the next section is probably another 3 hours. So that's why I'm asking this. So it's an estimation of about 3 hours. And we're already, like, in for our 4-hour stream. So, just letting you guys know. Alright. So we'll do that. Especially when you guys haven't had a stream for a little while. Alright. So let's move on to the next thing. Back into gaming. We're just making up for lost time. That's what's gonna happen. Making up for the lost time. Okay, so on to the next one. We got modern art. Let's do the modern art one. We don't know how many bodies we're gonna get. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get the trash vortex. Yes, let's do it. I want a black hole. Give me my black hole. I want a black hole. Give me the black hole. Black hole time. Oh my gosh, this looks cool.
There's too much stuff piled up inside. Everything starts to fall apart, even reality itself.
Yes. Yo.
Cleaning artist reporting for duty.
Okay. Okay, I see. Why are they highlighted different now? Okay, so he just ran out of a portal. Okay. What did you summon? Okay, can't go in here. Hey, Wet Dream. Okay. Okay, I guess we go through the portal. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Not what I was expecting, but okay. Let's fill up our water, I guess. Alright, and then I'm gonna put this over here. Yes, a portal. We're going through portals. Which is fitting. But yeah, I'm so excited for you guys to get more content. I am so excited. We're gonna be doing a lot more soon. Because, like I told you before, most of my the problem I had with, like, getting my stuff done was, for you guys, was that I had so much to do for the movies. But now that I have more time, yes, I've seen this level before. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm excited! Yes, we're gonna do this. And then let's go. Map. Map. Punch. They summoned me. Yes. Oh my gosh, they got... I love how it looks. Yo. Look at that. Oh, wow. Yo. And then this is, like, from one of them. Okay, so let's go to the one that we were in. Which is this. Right? We're gonna go here. This definitely doesn't go here. Let's pick up the cultist. Or, I presume it's another cultist, because if everything here has insinuated cult. This guy's got like a really vivid imagination, I have to say. Like the fact that his imagination's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this. Also, where's the exit? Is gonna be a question. Do we like exit the way we came in? Or are we gonna have like a secret exit that we do? Look at this. Look at it. We're mopping. Oh, I made it clean. Yay, it's clean. Yes. Clean. We got a clean fish. Now we made the entire place clean. Okay, is there anything? Oh yeah, we're missing... Yeah, we're missing some stuff. What happened here? What happened?
The guy from above calls this place the hallway of the borderland.
The borderland?
We have to guard every gate until reinforcements arrive.
Even at the cost of our lives?
Even at the cost of your souls.
Yo. So those people were here. The people from the first level are back. So this is a wider conspiracy from what I'm gathering. Oh, and there's other stuff from other sections. Okay, so we're gonna move this here. Anything from other rooms, we're gonna move. Okay. This. You're not from this exhibit. Okay, and then... What's the other one we gotta find? Oh, this one. You definitely don't go here. Okay. So, good. You got a good system. Hey, Chris, hey, Sil, brain. My brain just like read what you wrote, and then my brain just like malfunctioned. Oh, there we go. We found a scapula rib, a rib from the thing, from the. I presume it's a T-Rex, but I'm not gonna assume, because we don't know how it identifies. Do you know you're beautiful? Thank you. Thank you. I do know, but I appreciate the compliment. I always appreciate compliments. Okay. And then let's get the mop. Is that a fax machine? Like, I would think it's... Like, I guess it makes sense for it to be in a museum, but... Eh. Oh, that's where that thing goes. But yeah. You know what's funny? Like, did you guys know the fact that, fax machines were, faxing has been around since the time of Abe Lincoln. Did you guys know that? Like, time is a funny thing. You know? Time is a very funny thing. The fact that the fax machine has been around since Abe Lincoln. Think about it. I was like, when I found out that fact, I was like, oh my gosh. Because it's weird to think about it, but it's true. It's like, oh my gosh. The things that you, like, your brain doesn't conceptualize how time, like, works sometimes. Because you're like, oh my gosh, how the hell did that exist during this time period? But yeah, it did. Or like, for example, Nintendo was around during the time of the Great Gatsby. Right? Like, think of how crazy it is. Mary Shelley could have played with cards from Nintendo. Because Nintendo came out in, like, 1896 or something like that. So think of how crazy that is in just, like, historical timing. It's just like, it's so crazy. Like, the things I know, I'm like, it's crazy to think of, like, time, how time works. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that the idea, like, Wi-Fi existed before cell phones, or, like, you know, the use of Wi-Fi, or Bluetooth existed before cell phones as well. That's another one that's also a crazy thing to think of. Yes! Found another dinosaur. Found another dinosaur. It does not. We tested it, and what happened is that the whole background just stopped working.
Tell your boss this place belongs to
Yep.
you. Know not what you do. We know exactly what we're doing.
Oh my gosh. So it's like a fight against the men and the cultists. So we're like right now in their like big battle. Nothing. Let me see. Did it do anything? No. It did not do what it was supposed to. Let me see. Well, like I said, it's one of those things. The problem is whenever I do any commands through OBS, it has issues. So this is why I say, like, working out the kinks is hard for these things, because the hell? I tried. But yeah, it's hard to work out the kinks on it because it's just like doesn't quite work. No. No. Yes. There you go. Okay, let's go here. Furniture exhibit. There we go. There. I saw confetti. That's because I manually did it. When I noticed it didn't do anything, I manually decided to, like, hit it. Yeah, that's why I know it's broken. So, it happens. Let's see. Let's go through here. I kind of like it, the level better, like this. This level. I'm not even going to get into that. Not yet. The underpassage. I'm eating fried chicken. Let's go. Yes, eat the fried chicken. What happened here?
The wicked one needs chaos and entropy to thrive.
Oh.
Make sure nothing is where it should.
So they were throwing stuff around just to throw stuff around? That makes total sense. Yeah, that will appease your entity that you like. Definitely. Definitely that will appease them. It's spicy too. That's good. It's always good to have like a spicy chicken. Spicy chicken is so good. Like a good one. Okay. So now let's take this down. I'm like slowly connecting them. I love how it has like a wet sound. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Alan Wake a little bit. Like this section. This section reminds me of Alan Wake a little bit. Oh, the music exhibit. Okay. Let's see. That's a bowl. Oh, there's this thing. Does it have anything? No. Okay, so now let's find... not that one. Not that one. This one. Okay. I believe you go here. There we go. Okay. There we go. And then this... don't know where you go, but we'll figure it out. There we go. Not that one. This one. Let's check here.
Praise the Duck Lord.
The duckies! The duckies are back. Duckies are back! The duckies are back. Yes! 18,000 cars for kids. Ugh. Oh man, you guys. Okay. Not that one. Oh, but I don't know what I did. Where did I go? Where the hell is this place? I'm just gonna move out of there for a little while. The duckies. Okay. You got this. You got this. This goes in the white room. But where's the white room? This is the white room. There we go. Oh, there's a body there. I didn't notice. Okay, so let's clean. Because the white room needs to stay white. The sewers. Yeah, but why is it in the museum? I hope we're using bleach. This is gonna become a challenge. How can I do this without jumping? Because every time I jump, I'm gonna get hit by something. Oh my gosh, I'm so much faster. Look at this. Look at it. Punch, 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 punch. Why did he spread for me? And why? I accidentally punched him. He spread for me and I accidentally punched him there. Well, that is an insult to injury. There we go. It's definitely insult to injury. No. 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 Yay! Okay, do we... I'm gonna have to jump in, Gonna have to jump. Or I'm gonna have to think of a clever way to, like, put this in place without jumping. Okay. Well. Whatever clever way I was supposed to do this. It'll come to me another day. Ah, shoot. Ah. There we go. There we go. We got that. And there's one up there, too. Is there money? No. Because we collected everything when we did the normal level. So because we collected everything in the normal level... the normal version of the level, we don't have any more for the not normal section of the level. So for the not normal section of the level, we don't have it anymore. Okay. My dog is, like, barking like crazy. Okay. These are the animal statues. My dog. Okay. So if they're animal statues, we can't put them there. Okay, so I think you go in here. Make sure there's nothing on you. Nope, nope, nope. Here. There you go. You are an animal skull. I'm gonna put you over here. You're a bull. Geometric shape. Bronze statue. You're going with me through the portal. There we go. So now we got that going for us. Do you go? Where do you go? I'm just gonna put you here for now. Mm-mm. Nah. Maybe. Ducks. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, there's Cleopatra. Found her. Okay. And Cleopatra goes in, I'm gonna say here. Hey, Neo, welcome.
Now the Pharaoh's curse won't reach me.
There we go. So, go back. Not there. Not there. Here. Let's check here. Oh yeah, this should go in the white room. This goes in the white room. Hello, I'm under the water. Oh, you're under the water. Oh. Under the water. Where? Where are we under the water? Is there a specific location? Is it like the Bahamas? Oh no. Well, this is about to become... There we go. There we go. There. We've done it. All right. There's a pot and a gamer chair. This chair does not go here. Let me see. The void, yes. The void, the abyss. We're in the abyss. We're in the abyss. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Does this open? This opens, though. Ooh. Where are we? Interesting. Well, there goes a mask. There goes another door. We're gonna chuck you out. So you don't belong here. And I've yet to find the area where we have the dinosaurs. I've yet to find the stupid dinosaurs. This one? No. Not where the dinosaurs are. Okay.
The day the music survived.
Oh, they left it open. That's good. They left it open. Okay. And then you... Where? Oh, this opens! Okay, so now it opens. Okay, that makes that a little easier. Do you go here? Like, right there. Yes. You do. Okay. That makes that slightly easier. Okay, so... Interesting. Oh, there goes the mannequin. There we go. So now we have our things. Now here's the question. Where is the instruments? Okay. Alright, so you... I'm gonna put you over right there for a sec. This is new. Okay. This is... I don't even know where you come from. But we're gonna take this because you definitely go in the other part of the room. You definitely go in the other part of the room. Open that all the way. I don't know why it wasn't open all the way to begin with. Let me see. How am I supposed to go here? Where does this take me? Oh no, it's clipped into the wall. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. How am I gonna get out of the wall? There, got it out of the wall. I was like gonna say, oh my gosh, that would have been in pain. If I couldn't get it out of the wall, that would have been bad. That would have been real bad. Like, oh my gosh, no! I can't get it out of the wall! The wall! Okay, come on. Come on. Come with me. I forgot I set them up. Okay. Oh gosh. Alright. This has accidentally become a try not to jump challenge that I'm failing miserably. Is there gambling in this game? No. There's no gambling in this game. Absolutely none. No gamble. No gambling in this game. I guess. Okay, let's go back here. You go in that hallway thing where it's like an upper passage. Not that. Here, we'll take me to it. It's not exactly here, but it goes the same place. There we go. There. There it is. Yay. We found another one from the white exhibit. Okay. Where is the white exhibit again? Here. Bingo, something easy. Something so easy. Okay. There we go. Now we've connected the rooms. Yay. That's always good when we connect the rooms. We want to connect. You go over here. We're gonna put you through here. You're gonna go through here, and we're gonna go through here, and we're gonna go through here, there, and that. And we still need to clean. Oh, there's a cultist in here. I didn't even notice. And you're shaking your head. Poor cultist. You don't want to go. I'm sorry. Well, we have to take you back to where you go because, unfortunately, sir, you're dead. And we got to dispose of your body. Because that's how death works. But I hope you have solace in the fact that, you know, someone's taking care of your death. So, I hope you feel better about it. You know? Wait, is there like a different thing if I turn it around? I think there is. Yo, there's a different room. Depending upon where you, if you turn it around. Okay. Good to know. There's more rooms than I thought there were. Okay. Interesting. Now, where is that caddy? There it is. There we go. There's more rooms than I thought there were. Yay. Let me just... Oh, my hair. My hair. It's stuck in my headset. Yo. No. Okay. So let's keep going. Alright, so... Oh my gosh, my headphones. No. Don't fall. Yay. Okay, so let's keep this going. So let's see what the other rooms look like. So that takes us to there. That takes us to here. What is here? That looks like lava. I don't know if that's a good thing. Okay, it's fine. Okay, you look like the behind of that. You look like that. You're down there. That reminds me, let me check to see where this goes. Because I don't think we checked. No. Nope. I got tea to spill. What tea? Tell me. Tell me. I like the tea. I like tea. You know I love tea. I love all the tea. I love hearing everything. I love hearing about whatever you guys are... Whatever's going on. Yay. Oh, broke some things, but okay. That will be fine. Man, what is going on with these lights? Oh no, it's stuck in the wall. This stuff keeps getting stuck in the wall. Yo. Hey ZG, welcome. Welcome, buddy. How you doing? You doing okay? We doing good? You know, I hope you're doing okay. Right now trying to, like, get everything going. Well, I forgot I could not jump. Otherwise, I get hit by a million objects. But, oh well. It happens when I forget. Oh well. Okay, so we here. Is this the white room? Yes, it's the white room. Okay, we found the white room. You're doing fine? That's good. Okay. Oh, you go here. So perfect. You go right there. Great. I don't have to go far. I made my own game today. That's good. Congratulations. It's always nice when you create something. I'm scratching my eyebrows. My eyebrows. You know how you get that weird itch in your eyebrows and it's like, ugh, why is it itching? Feels weird. That's what it feels like right now. My eyebrows itch. Got a weird itch in my eyebrows. Okay, let me see. Yay! Found the dinosaurs. Found the dinos. You're dead. Nope. Okay, so those don't go. Those are still locked. You're still locked. Okay, so is there any of these... Ooh, you go to the other exhibit. You go to the other exhibit, the white exhibit. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, so... Oh my gosh. Jeez. But yeah, what type of game was it again? Was it a horror game? I remember you were working on it for a while, and you came in and you asked like what type of game should it be. So did you end up choosing whether or not it was going to be like a horror game? Yes, I'll hydrate. Sorry, I keep sneezing. I think I forgot to take my allergy medicine. I think it's what happened. Alright. Back. Yes! Okay, let's... I'm working on a horror game, and I'm doing a romance one. Oh, that's cool. That's wonderful. Oh yeah, I forgot I could turn on the flashlight. That would have been better. I forgot you could turn on a flashlight. I'm dumb. I forgot about the flashlight function. I seriously forgot. Oh yeah, you could turn on a flashlight. Wow. Okay, are you go there. Okay. And let me grab you. There. And then let's move you here. I'm just trying to get all of the dead bodies done first. So that way we can, like, just focus on, like, finding the items. Because the items are going to be the hardest part. This guy does not want to go in easy. He's like, no. There we go. Okay, white room. Found the white room. Okay, where in the white room? There we go. And then let's get the skull. Yes, the head pats. Always give the head pats. Especially to the animals that deserve it. Shelly definitely deserves head pats. She's a good axolotl. Hee hee hee. There we go. Oh, there it is. There's where it's supposed to be. There. Okay. Well, you definitely go over here. You go. Part of me wants to change that, but the other half of me is like, do I really want to? Oh, there's one of the eggs. Though, so let's put this egg here. And then why are you making her angry? Why are you making Shelly angry? Why are you making Shelly angry? Let me see. Okay. Let me, oh, nope. Yes, let's punch him off. Let's punch the blood away. Punching our feelings away. Painting. Let's paint the town red. Yes. There you go. We're gonna clean that. There we go. There's no more blood in this area now. Good. There we go. Now, let's go back in here. And let's get the jawbone. Oh my gosh. I keep accidentally, like, doing it. Oh! He has the guitar! Yo, and it makes guitar noises every time we, like, shake it around. Or hit it on something. Yo, that's funny. That is absolutely funny. Okay, so no, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Wait, yes. Yes, that one. I keep hitting it on things. Did someone say gamble? No one said gamble, buddy. But they sure said cheese. Oh gosh. I definitely need to, like, go and, like, okay, I'm gonna have to turn off that feature. Like, because it's getting annoying to the point where I might need to turn it off. Where is it? Where did the painting go? Did it... Oh my gosh. The painting, like, refused to join me. Oh, man. The painting refused to join. Okay. So, now... There we go. Okay, so... We got that. Oh, this one we need to move. I gotta go like this. I gotta go like single file. Oh my gosh. Come on. I'm just trying. I'm just trying. I'm trying so hard to, like, put this where it needs to go, and it's like, nope. 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 You don't get me. You don't get to let me move. Ooh. Where are you? What are you? Okay, you... I didn't notice you the first time, but okay. You are not this section. You... No? What? Oh, you go here. There we go. Oh man, we're getting there. We're slowly. There. So now I guess we found all of the paintings that were missing. Or maybe we're not able to pick them up because they're not for now. Oh my gosh, I dropped it. Well, it's where you need to go anyways, so... Bombs away. Okay. You go over here. Not here. The other one. I'm gonna pay for Shelly's college tuition. What about mine? I haven't had... I would love for you guys to pay for that. That would be amazing. If, like, someone would... Oh, man. I know I don't have much left of, like, college. Like, though, I am planning on going back for my master's degree. So, I do plan to go back for my master's degree. I am taking some time to, like, obviously, you know, give myself a minute before I launch back into a master's degree, but, like, I'm planning on going and doing that. It'll be fun. That's the game plan. Going to do my master's. Yes, I will hydrate. Ugh. But yeah, I'm thinking about going for my master's degree. I'm planning on doing it in media. Media branding. Because, you know, that's the only way to do a social media degree, is to do it in media branding. So, I will have a degree, hopefully, like, via, you know, whenever I go and start for my master's program. Like, the good thing is like, it's a cheaper master's program, so it's like, it's not that expensive. But it is annoying that I have to pay a lot of money. But it's at a Ivy League college. It's at a Ivy League college, and considering it's an Ivy League college, like a public Ivy, that the tuition, like, usually is like $61,000 a year. A social media master's being like only $8,000 in total for your entire time for the 32 credits. It's actually not that bad. So I'm like, I'm not gonna complain about it, but I'm like, I don't like the fact it's 8,000. You know? I don't like the fact that it's 8,000, but I can acknowledge that it could be worse. You know? Especially if I'm planning on going to an Ivy League college. So, I definitely have the grades for Ivy. You know, I can make it in. It's not going to be hard for me to get into Ivy. The only problem for me is, like, the cost. The cost of going to an Ivy League. For those of you who don't live in, you know, the States, an Ivy League college is like the top of the top brass of colleges. So, like, think Harvard or Yale, or think of Princeton or Berkeley, you know, those type of colleges, the ones that are very famous. They're famous, and everybody wants to go to them, but they're really hard to get into because you have to be like a real top student in order to get in. And I am planning on going to one of them. One of the lesser known ones, but it is in the top 3 for business education, which a social media degree is based in. What, Harvey? What, Harvey? What happened? But yeah, I'm thinking about going to a Ivy League college. Hopefully. The college is like a pretty good college, and the campus is not too bad. Like, it's got a nice campus. I wouldn't say it's the prettiest of schools, but like, as far as like, oh, it's such a beautiful school. No, it's not that, but like, at least it's decent. Do you like brownies? Yes, I do. I do like brownies. I like brownies. I especially like a good cheesecake brownie. Ooh, if you guys never had a cheesecake brownie, I'm definitely not paying for that tuition. Yes. I'm definitely not paying for that tuition. Yeah. But that's the thing. We will. I will eventually get to. But the idea is that I'm planning on doing Ivy. So I'm excited for that. But that won't be till a little after. I'm gonna wait till I get the channel stable. And then I'm gonna do the set up everything for getting in. Because I'm not worried about getting in. I have really good grades and like I have enough merits that I could get in if I wanted to. It's just a matter of getting in, right? Matter of doing it. So eventually I will, and then everything will be good. And the place is not too bad. They have on-campus housing if I really wanted to. Ooh, let me put that back. And it's diverse, so it's like a chill population of students. And the only downside of it is a text-based like college. So that means that if I do decide to go to that college, it's not going to be hands-on, unfortunately. That is the only thing. That's the hypocrisy of some colleges. Am I being attacked? That's the hypocrisy of some colleges, is that they'll be like, oh my gosh, you have a wonderful program and all that stuff, but it's not like actual like hands-on knowledge. It's just like, oh, you're gonna be working on the stuff, but you're not gonna actually have a chance to actually do the work. But it's fine. I'm totally fine with it. I'm just like, okay, I guess it's gonna be a little different, but that's okay. You know, I'm fine with that as long as I get a chance to like get my master's degree. Because my master's degree, the reason why I want to get a master's is that you need a master's to teach. In any subject, you need a master's. And especially if you want to teach on a college level. So, and I want to teach. I think it would be a really good opportunity for me. Like, me teaching would be, like, really good. And so I would like to be able to teach. And in order to do that, you need a master's degree. So I stole their food, and what have I said about pranking? I told you guys, pranking is not a good idea. It only works if both parties are in on the joke. If both parties are in on the joke, are not in on the joke, you're a bad person. That's why I personally... Okay, I gotta turn off this feature. At this point, it's becoming excessive that this feature, every time I press space. Here, let me see. Which one of these is the one that does it? No? Oh. This one. I'm gonna make it K. There. Any other ones that have space as their hotkey? No? I'm done. There. Minimize. Let me see. How's everything going? Okay, everything's going good. Alright. I feel bad for my local marching band. They have to march in a parade cold. Yeah. Parades are cold. Are always, like, hard because they're like, there's a lot of moving parts. Yeah, a lot of things to remember, steps to remember. It's a lot going on. And I do agree, marching band is hard. Like, I never got to do it. I never had to do it because we didn't really have a... Hey, Kenneth, welcome. The facial mask is scaring my little dog. It is? Wow. Well, sad for your dog. Sad for your dog to have, like, a fear of facial masks, I guess. Let me grab this. That's an odd thing for your dog to be scared of, but okay. Where is this feather? This feather's gotta go somewhere. Here it is. There we go. Grab you. You don't go here. You go to the other exhibit. This exhibit, I think. Right? This one. Yes. TTS when? It was a little prank, but yeah, it's not good though. Like I said, I do not condone pranks because of the issue that pranks are only good when they don't go too far. Well, he's not used to seeing people's facial expressions like that. We didn't used to wear those until Corvette 19th thing. Yeah. But it's fine, you know. For me, I personally, I wear it because it helps with the movement of my model. So you would probably see less movement in my model if I did not have the mask, because the problem is that my mask covers up any issues that the model has rendering movement. So you would still have the same problem. The only difference is that it wouldn't look as nice. Okay, let me clean my mop. Because I've been going without cleaning my mops for so long, and I need to, like, do that now. Okay, let me sit up, because I'm, like, slouching, and that's probably why my shoulders hurt. That is definitely probably why my shoulders hurt. Okay, so we're going to do this. Okay, so this. Nope. That one. Yes. If it's frothing bubbles out of its mouth, we know it's the right one. Okay, so let's mop this. But why are your model look so creepy with that one? It makes your face mask less creepy. Nah, it's, for me, I prefer it because, like I said, it's a matter of, it helps with movement of the model. If I did not have it, imagine me talking, but my model would be opening its mouth every once in a while. How do you clean the sharp, pointy teeth? It's not even pointy teeth. It's literally, it's what it is it's a radio wave. But what I did was I took the bite of my mouth, what the bite of my teeth are, for the upper row of my teeth, and mimic that into a sine wave. And that's why it looks that way. I did it like that because it's like a representation of, like, one, my voice, but two, it's a way to, like, have, like, a cool little feature. Like, you know, I wanted to have the bite of my teeth. Like, I like my gap. I have gap teeth. And I like that about my teeth. But I don't like the fact that the model can't show it. So that's my way of showing my gap teeth. One piece are coming through your shoulders. That's why it hurts. Yeah. I could probably move them around. It's just, everybody likes them where they are right now. I'll probably move them to my head a little later. Oh. That guy, I overshot it. Oh, nope. Overshot it. Go. There. Do you guys have top teeth out further than your bottom teeth? Or is it just me? Well, if you have their bottom teeth over where your top teeth are, that has to be corrected because that's an underbite. And underbites, they can cause a bad jaw alignment problem. Whereas if you have you want your teeth to be over your under teeth, but the problem is that you can't have it too far, otherwise you then create an overbite, which then your teeth can't bite down on anything. So because your teeth can't, if you have an overbite, your teeth can't actually align correctly when they bite. So then it creates a problem when you have to eat food because you can't, your teeth aren't aligning, so you can't chew. That's really what it is. Luffy says he's in there. He can control your arm. If he is, then why hasn't he done anything to make my arms move? I want my arms to move. I would love for my arms to move. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing set of progress. But my arms don't move, unfortunately. Okay, so now let me pick up the trash. I love about this level, it's less about trash and like everything, and it's more about picking up furniture. That's the funny thing about this level. It's more about like arranging furniture where you want it to go, which I kind of find it funny because it's like there's not much like blood to clean up in this level. There's just more like, oh my gosh, we have to put the exhibits back. Oh my gosh, it's a lot of work putting them back. And it's kind of, it's cool for that type of feature. There you go. And then, oh no. I'm gonna create a mess right now, ain't I? Nope. Okay, so good. We got the toe. What are we missing? There. We got the toe. Okay. Nope. Okay, so where is it? No, not you. Not you. You. This is where you go. I heard you had, well, I heard you had your jaw wire, you had a lockjaw a while ago. Not lockjaw. What happens to me is my mouth is small. And because I have a small mouth, my jaw will dislocate. There's a difference. So what happens is that my jaw will disconnect from the top part from the bottom part. And so it will continue, it will do that. And that happens when I go and stretch, open my mouth too big, or I move my jaw to the side, which I shouldn't do. My dentists have told me, please do not do that. You just you're creating a bigger problem for yourself. You know, they have told me. So that's really what it is that it's not lockjaw, it's that my jaw will do that. My mouth looks like Freddie Mercury's mouth. Look up his face and you'll know what I mean. Nah, I have like a very small, like my mouth is like very small, and so like I said, it creates problems, a lot of problems when I go to like go and talk or do things, because it's like I can't really stretch it far. Okay, so let's go here. Nope, that was a bad thing to do to my jaw. You're missing the plug that goes into the vase. Yeah, I probably am, but I'm gonna focus on the tail first. I know I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Like, there's like 45 items. And I've only put back about 15. Okay. Nope. Still gotta figure out where some of this stuff is. Okay. And unlock areas. Because it's a lot easier to traverse. I know it's like not controversial. It's like counterintuitive, but like it's a lot easier to traverse when you're just like walking around rather than like, oh, going from thing to thing, because it gets confusing. Okay, so we're just gonna go this way. Do you have some jaw problem? It's just that I have a small mouth. That's literally what it is. Like, I have the good thing is my teeth are, like, proportional. That's a good thing. You know, sometimes people's teeth are not proportional to how big their jaw is. Mine are, so I'm lucky about that. But but my jaw, like, it only becomes a problem when I do singing. It becomes a problem because when you sing, right, the idea is to, when you do, like, something like a note, or you're doing, like, you're singing, like, a big section of a song, like, you want to open your jaw as far as you can, because it makes it better. You know, it makes the note, you know, last. It makes it easier to deliver the note. But the problem is that if you open your jaw too far, you then dislocate it. So it's a balancing act to try to not dislocate your jaw, but also deliver the note. So that's my problem. Jaw, have you ever... because your heart stopped from a heart... I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, man. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a cultist here. The fact that that's a thing I could say. That's a normal thing for me to say. Okay, let's move this toe bone back. I know it's counterintuitive to run all this length like this, but it's so much easier to tell where I'm going. Alright, I need one more toe bone. And then I'm done with the dinosaur. But yeah. You're missing a brain to go with the game. Sure, sure, sure. Okay. Okay. Let's get this guy. And go through the door. There you go. There. There you go. And we just need to find one more. One more guy. Actually, let me see if I can open the other doors. The other places. We've got that one open. No. No. Open you. Okay. Anyways, me and my marching buddies have performed, we have to perform on Monday in the cold. Ooh, yeesh. What I would suggest for you to make sure that you stay warm, get one of those, hand warmer or like feet warmer packages and just slide them in your clothes. You know, like slide them in your clothes. I'm gonna see what I can do here. Is there something I can do? Is this like I have to be careful with my platforming? Is that what it is with this one? Yes. Clever platforming. Got it. What happened here?
Unclog the pipes. It is running.
With a slight possibility of rain. What I would do, because you gotta hide, you can't like wear rain clothes over your stuff. Are still baby teeth, they never fell out. What I would say is make sure, right, to like, if you're gonna wear your rain clothes, wear them. But like, this is what you do, right? You put them under your marching band, because your marching instructor is not gonna be very happy if you don't, if you have it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Is this the same thing where I have to like come up with what the answer is? Yeah, okay, it's the same thing. Got it. Alright. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to get back up there. That's gonna be interesting. So yeah, put your rain gear underneath, if you can, underneath your marching band outfit. It's gonna feel weird at first, like, but stick with me. Do it, and then what you're gonna do, because you have your rain gear, if it rains, then what will happen is it will get on your, you'll still get rained on. That's gonna happen. But it won't be as bad because you'll have, the rain gear will soften the blow. Right? If you get what I mean. Oh, somebody's in marching band. ZG's in marching band, and we're trying to give him advice for how he can survive in the cold and in the rain. Right? So that's the idea. We're trying to make sure that ZG can handle being in the rain. Right? So what I'm telling him is go and put your rain clothes, right? So like there's waterproof pants and stuff like that you can wear that it will be swishy. The sound will be swishy. It'll be and it'll suck. But if you wear them, what happens is then your marching band clothes will definitely get wet, but it won't get as wet, and that's what matters. It won't get too bad. It won't be as bad. You know, it'll still be wet, but not to the degree. Okay, how am I supposed to? Okay, I don't get what it's supposed to be, but okay. Okay. Ah, overshot it. Okay. Okay, got it. Now this part, we'll drop that down there. We'll drop it down there. And for this part, I gotta run and jump it, right? Right? Or maybe what I do is I just go here. I go like this, right? Maybe this. Okay, no. What I'll do then is this. Alright, so what this is we're gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go like that. And then I'm gonna go. Yeah! Knew it! Yes! My ingenuity. I figured it out. I'll record it and put it on my channel. Definitely, I want to see it. I like seeing what you guys do in your free time. You finally get around to the joke, baby teeth. I didn't quite get it. That's the thing. Remember, my sense of humor, I don't really have a sense of humor. So it's really hard for me to tell when you're telling a joke versus when you're actually, like, trying to be mean or not. You know? I can't tell. It's hard. So I didn't know what to say to it, so I didn't say anything to it. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to laugh at it or not. Okay, so let me grab this. And then this is gonna go here. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Yay. Wonderful. Okay, so there was a... Where was it? There was something that was out of place that wasn't supposed to be here. This thing. You, I think, go in with the Sphinx. Right? Yes. Because you're Horace. Got kicked out of school. Yeah, because you said, because he got, he pulled a prank. It was, you didn't go into the specifics of what type of prank, but he pulled a prank, got in trouble, and got suspended. Is what you said. And what I told you was that pranks, in my opinion, are, like I said, pranks, while you think are not malicious, they are malicious. Because the problem is that if both parties don't know it's a joke, then it's not something fun. It stops being something fun, and it starts being something that hurts someone. You know? That's how I view it. There's a point where it stops being something good. Okay, let's clean. Cleaning time. Let's burn off the blood off all of the walls. Oh, it makes it worse. It was something to do with the teacher's chair. What did he do to the teacher's chair? Hey, Iceman, welcome. Right now, burning stuff off the wall. Okay, so what is the thing that is here that we need to move? Oh, this. This doesn't go here. Okay. So, yay. The duck exhibit is done. Yay. Okay, so not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not... Oh. Yeah, it's definitely been a while, man. I haven't seen you in a bit. How you been doing? Have you been doing good? We've been, you know, trucking along, getting stuff done. You know, been working on movies. You know, like I said, movies are hard. Are hard things to do. Okay, where? Yeah, I can go through here. We'll go through here. Good thing. I'm playing the cymbals instead of the brass instruments. Oh gosh, no. Yeah, brass, it sucks. Just being out of breath in the cold. Your lungs hurting because you're breathing in so much cold air. Yeah, I know what you mean. No, I've been hospitalized. You've been hospitalized? How you doing? What happened? What happened, man? You doing okay? Now? Not then, obviously, but now? What happened, man? I want to know. You know, was it like something happened to you, or you know, you were getting a procedure done and you had to recover? What happened? I would like to know. I care about my buddies. I care about my chatters. I'm still here. I know you're still here. Let me see. There we go. I know one of my, one of you guys mentioned that one of them is, like, in a coma, so not great. 5 cracked ribs? What happened to you, man? Don't get me started on clarinets. You can't play them when it's wet around. Yeah, true. Humidity, messes up the reeds. Oh my gosh. Like, Like, how did you crack them? What happened? Did you get hit by a car? Like, give me the details, man. Robin is in the hospital. She's in the hospital too? No wonder she hasn't been in the chat. And on her birthday as well. On Robin's birthday as well. Well, not exactly on her birthday. Her birthday was yesterday, but on a day that, you know, that sucks. I don't like it when my chatters aren't doing well. I like to make sure you guys are doing okay. Okay, this one needs to be, like, cleaned. I got hit by an e-scooter. Oh, man, no. Yo, yeah, that sucks, man. Are you gonna be, like, able to recover very well? You know, I know, like breaking ribs takes a minute, right? Because it's not something that's, like, something you can, like, put a cast around it, right? It's something you just have to, like, they can put, like, try to put, like, needles and sets and stuff like that, but it's not something very easy to, like, fix a break when it happens. So yeah, oh gosh. Yeah, that definitely is not good, man. Well, I hope you know, I hope there, you know, yeah, Robin tried to say end her time. Ooh, I gotta clean this part. Okay, let me clean this. Robin tried to let, say end her time. Oh, no. That's not great. That's not great at all. I hope she gets the help she needs. I really hope. That's never a good thing. You know, that's like a temporary choice. You know, that's a one moment choice that that you do regret. You know, I've had a cousin that went out because of one of those choices. You know, and he was a really good MMA fighter. You know, sucks. Yeah, I know what you mean, Harvey. 10 kilometers an hour started to my ribs. I had magnetic lungs for 3 weeks. Oh gosh. Get ready, then perform. Yeah. My ribs healed just fine, so I'm all good. Yo. Broken. It was painful. Yeah, that. Ooh. Yeah, that definitely sucks, man. I really hope you know, one, I hope Robin's okay. And two, you know, turns out okay. And two, like, yeah, I hope, you know, everything goes well and you recover really, really well, Iceman. I really do. Like, I'm glad, you know, I don't like the fact that I found out that you got hurt, but I'm glad that you're doing okay. That's what matters. You know, I'm happy that you're doing better and everything is, you know, not great, but, you know, is getting better. Now I can breathe on my own. I almost lost a lung, though. Yeesh, yeah. I would bet you would. Oh, man. Yeah, that definitely sucks. Wait, why me and Iceman both have or had broken ribs? Yeah, I don't like that comparison. You know, I like the idea of you guys breaking ribs. You know? Upper passage. Okay, so this is still part of the upper passage. Oh, you don't belong. That's why. You don't belong. Of course. Where do you belong, though? Where do you belong? Where do you belong? Where do you belong? Where do you belong? Where? There we go. This is where you belong. This is where you belong. Okay, I'm happy to be back. Yeah, I'm very happy that you're back, to be honest. You know, I love it when you guys come into my chat and, you know, I get to hear little snippets of your stories. Now, it's sad when I hear sad snippets. You know, it's always sad when I hear a sad snippet from you guys. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys are not doing well. But, you know, I'm just glad that you're recovering. Ah, man. And it's sad to hear about Robin. Like I said, it's a temporary choice that you spend your life regretting. And I'm trying not to think too hard on, you know, how my cousin went. Because he did not go well. But not that type. I like ribs, but not that type. Definitely. You guys. Try to find the we try to find the humor. We try to find the humor in life. The silver lining. You know? You know, we try to find the silver lining. Okay, I don't know where this one goes. Where do you go? That's a good question. It looks like it's part of a missing exhibit, but I have a feeling it's part of that weird one. You know, the weird one. Bro, it took me 30 minutes for the ambulance to get to my school and take me to urgent care. There was like 100 people around me. Yeesh. Yeah. Nah, I was lucky. I've never had to, like, you know, go and ever be hospitalized while at school, but there were close calls, I'll tell you that. You know. And I don't even want to think about it because I've got like friends that their friends died in some very horrible means at school. So it's, and they've spent their life, you know, dealing with the trauma of that happening. I'm saying in ever so many words. I'm not gonna say exactly what happened. But let's just say some bad people came to campus one day for them. And it sucks that it happened. Because they're spending their entire lives reliving that. And especially on a day where that should have been the last thing they thought about. The last thing they should have thought about was, do you need a duck and cover underneath your, you know, your desk? Let me see. Where do I put you? Where is that one? This one. Yes, this is where you go. Is Robin between your glasses? Is that Robin between your glasses? I have Robin, like, I think on my chest. I've also fractured my right wrist twice. Nah, I've never fractured my wrist, but what I have done is sprain my wrist. And it's, for me, when I sprain my wrists, it's usually from streaming. That's part of the reason why I had to stop the writing streams, because not because I didn't like the idea of doing the writing streams. I love the writing streams, don't get me wrong. But because every single time I would do a writing stream, I would spraying my wrist. I would spray my wrist, and then I would not be in good shape. Because think about it, you're trying to like type, but you're typing, and you're communicating and trying to like be entertaining, and I learned the hard way why you don't want to be like too entertaining while you do stuff. Okay, so let me put this where I need it to go. Where is this? Okay, so you go over here, and then you, where is this one? Yeah. Now where's the white room? White room, here it is. Why can't we clean the same way you do in this game, IRL? I know, right? Why is it, for me, I'm like, if cleaning was half as satisfying as it is in, like, cleaning games, right? We would clean more often. We would not have issues, like, getting out of bed every morning. We'd be like, oh my gosh, let's find another thing to clean today. You know? Like, the only time I feel the rush like I do in this game is when I go into my like cleaning when I go into like my mania moments of like after I have like a burnout, I have like sufficient burnout, my brain will just like start cleaning and like crazily. Like I'll start cleaning like a crazy woman, and what for me, then I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to fix this. I need to fix that. Oh, that needs to get clean. That also, that one, and this, and that, and all that, and I go crazy, as I am explaining. So for me, right, I like that's the only time I feel this amount of satisfaction towards cleaning. Is during those moments where I'm just going crazy cleaning things, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to do this, I need to do that, you know, and I start freaking out cleaning. Not in a way where I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to get it, I don't know, the world's gonna end in that. No, I clean like, oh my gosh, I need this done, and I need that one done, and that one, and that one. Oh my gosh, I gotta do this. You know, I freak out in a different way. But yeah. Let me put this here. And then let me find the white one. This place. And then we go in here. And put the side table. There you go. We put the side table away. And then that's good. Wait, there's 2 misplaced sections? Okay, there's 2 more things that's misplaced. Where? So it says that there's 2 more things. Oh, you're misplaced. And then what else is misplaced? Well, we'll find that out in like a second. Let's go and put you where you go. My nose is itching. That's why I have to... I have ADHD and OCD. I don't have that. For me, it's just, it's a, like, it doesn't happen every day. That's a thing. It only happens after I have, like, a crazy, like, I get out of burnout, right? That's what, that's when it happens for me. It's not like in like a, oh yeah, I need to do this every day. It's like a, oh, I now need to do this. Right? Okay, find 2 more. There's 2 more in here. But where? Where's the other two? Also, we need to figure out how to open this up. Okay, how do I open you up?
What is that even for?
Okay. I'm trying to figure it out. What am I supposed to do? Is it like I look in the reflection? Do I look in the reflection? Is that what it is? I try to figure it out. Okay, so I can't figure it out right now, but we'll figure it out later. Let's see, what have we not done? I'm not good at talking. That's okay. It's totally fine. If you're not good at talking. Trust me, I'm not good at talking sometimes. Okay, there's 3 misplaced exhibits, is what it says. Oh my gosh, there's one right next to it. Okay, so we found another one in this one. There must be another one where it's here, but we're not noticing it. Maybe? Is it here? Okay, it's part of this area, like this whole area. Okay. No. Gotta be somewhere, like, it's gotta be somewhere stupid, right? It's gotta be something stupid that would be... Oh, here it is. Here's one of them. Okay. I would say, but it, that would show my location. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what it says. I can't speak English. I would take my sleep medication. See you later. Please do, Iceman, and feel better. I hope you feel better. Recover. Feel good. Okay. Where is it? Is it this one? Yes. Yes. Okay, so you are where the symbols go. Okay, there's 10 misplaced things in here. There's 10. Okay. So... Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't clean this part. So, yeah, let's do this. Okay, so you... There you go. Now it's clean. I got into a school fight. Why did you fight? Why you getting into fights, man? Don't get into fights. You know, exercise peace. Unless they start it, then finish it. You know. Unless they start the fight. If they start the fight, finish it. And then get away. You know. Be defensive. Don't, like, actively, like, try to punch them until they are knocked out. Like, punch them until they stop. But, like, you know, I don't condone violence, but I do acknowledge that it is required sometimes. You know? Is it, like, I have to do all green? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Let me grab you. And put you where you need to go. Put the snare where it needs to go. So they can make a beautiful music. A beautiful music? That is such a bad way to say it. Like, I said that so incorrectly. A beautiful music? A beautiful music. I couldn't have said that any better. Oh my gosh. This shows you guys. I don't need you guys roasting me. I roast myself. A beautiful music. Just a mini fight. Did you win? Did you win? What the heck? It's a small community. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? Just like, just a lot of like craziness. Oh, found it. This is the one we were looking for. Hey, it was on the wall. We got the one on the wall. The one on the wall. They're in the walls. They in the walls. In the walls. There we go. Okay, and then let's find one more. Okay, so there's one more in here that we're looking for. Yes, the kill was weak. But, like, did he... The question is not if the kid was weak. Did he start it or did you start it is the question. Because that makes a difference. That makes a difference, Chance. Did you start it or did he start it? Because if you started it, then I don't condone that. But if he started it and you just finished it, that's fine. Uh-huh. I don't know, Chance. Doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good. Oh, sorry, Chance brain. Ollie. Sorry, it's the end of a stream right now. My brain is starting to become mush. It wasn't him. Sorry. But like I said, Ollie, did you start it or did you finish it? Because that's what matters. If you started it, it's a problem. If you didn't and you finished it, that's okay. He started it. The kid started it. Okay. A little sus, but I'll leave it be. I'll leave it at it. Okay, so this definitely... Is there like... Okay, so there's no missing exhibits in this thing. Okay. Right? Right? Oh, that's where you go. Not where I thought you go, but you go here. There we go. There. Now, the only thing we're missing... There's one in here. There we go. Found the seahorse. What do you mean? You talked about my family. No. Even if they talk about your family, you don't start the fight. You know why? Because you can easily go to somebody and explain, hey, I don't like that this guy is doing this. Is doing XYZ. You don't start the fight. If he started it by saying, oh, this about your mom, it's not gonna... Like, you shouldn't take offense to it. Think about it. He's living in your head, in his head. You're living in his head rent-free. He's giving you... He's thinking of you even when you're not thinking of him. I think that's an obsession, buddy. He's always shoving me. Well, then explain that to your teachers. Your teachers are there to calm down situations, right? They're there to make sure that you guys don't end up in a brawl. You know? Your teacher's job is to make sure that you guys leave the school day safe and sound. And you learn at least something. Doesn't need to be perfect, but you need to learn something. Right? That's the key. So if you end up with the school day hurting them, it doesn't help. So they're gonna be making sure that you are okay if they can. Trust me. I try to resolve as many things as I could. I wouldn't been in school. I've been in a school fight before. Chance, don't start. You're not helping. Okay. Let me go and put this away. We found the last body at least. There you go. Yes, I'll drink. Okay. We have found some of the artifacts. We have found some of the artifacts. We have not found everything. Okay. Okay, let's find... Let me move everything out of the way. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. And... Actually, let me clean my stuff. Because we need to clean it. There we go. And then... This one. I'm low-key dying right now. I might go soon. Please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. You're back, girly? Yes. You missed a lot. We have people who got in fights, people who broke ribs, and also we have people who have are not doing well mentally. Just to give you a rundown of what's happened. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Yep. Definitely. Yeah, it's not pretty. Yep. Yep. I'm all of those. Oh gosh. Not this one. Okay, where's the one? Not this one. Not this one. Not that one. Not that one. Not... Well... That one. Yes. Okay, anything else in here? No. Let's see. Where is it? Nope. Nope. Yes. Yeah, Robin is not mentally okay. Yeah. And like I said, I really hope Robin's gets better. She needs to talk with somebody. A trained professional. And I think I said it last stream. She needs to talk to someone that is trained in psychology. I may have a degree in film, and so I have been taught a bit of psychology, but I am not a trained professional, and like I said, you need to find people who can help you when you guys are doing not too well. Okay? I have to stress that. I am not a replacement for mental health. I am only something to help in the meantime. Oh, there it is. And where the pop? Let me get the pop. There. Okay, my nose has been bleeding for 30 minutes. Dude, you need to go to a doctor. Because if it's been bleeding for 30 minutes straight, that needs medical attention. Because that's an internal hemorrhage, and you need to see somebody. If it's been bleeding for 30 minutes straight. Like I said, I implore you guys to seek medical attention if you are not doing well during the live stream. Because I want to make sure, you know, I am not going to be your excuse. I'm not going to stand in being your excuse for not going to a doctor. Go to the doctor. The doctor will help you. The doctor's job is to help you. So please, please. You know, I like having a good day. A good day of streaming is knowing that you guys are doing okay and you're safe. You know? It's been off and on nonstop. You might want to... What you could do is you could do a telehealth. Right? Or go to urgent care. Urgent care is an option. Go to urgent care if you live in the United States. Go to urgent care. Ask them, hey, is there something that... Is this too serious? Is this like too serious for you guys? If they say it's too serious for you, for us, you might need to go to you know, the emergency room. Urgent care is where you need to go first. Because urgent care will tell you whether you need to go to the emergency room or if it's something that can be solved. I'm fine, I promise. No, you're not. You know why I know? Is that if you have an internal hemorrhage, Ollie, what will happen is that you might have a bleed that might be not just going into your nose, but also down into your windpipe. And if you have a blood going back into your head and you don't know about it, what could be happening is that your body could be absorbing the blood. You don't know that there's blood pouring down the other way. You just know about the blood that's coming down the front. And you could be suffocating on your own blood without you even realizing it. Or bleeding out internally and not realize it. So I say, if you've been having a nosebleed for 30 minutes off and on and it hasn't stopped, please go to the emergency room. Please do. It is not funny. It's not funny and it's not a good thing. This is why I stress safety. Safety is important to you guys. It's important to acknowledge that we are all human and we need to make sure that everybody's doing okay. Because I know that you guys don't some of you guys are not acknowledging how you are not okay. You guys are not acknowledging that you could possibly be not okay. And I need you to acknowledge that, because if you don't acknowledge it and you go until you hurt yourself, it is not going to be good. So please, I implore you, go to the emergency room. I will not think of you as anything lesser for not attending the rest of the stream. Please. I am not that important. Your health is more important than me getting views. It's not been bleeding the entire time. It's been bleeding and then stops while the bleeding is a bit more. It's really cold here. And they checked. I'm all good. I know. Okay. If that's the case, then you should be fine if it's from the cold. But if you notice that you start getting lightheaded or anything like that, please consult a doctor. Please. I suggest and I implore you to please. So I suggest a doctor. Because like I said, I'm not a trained professional, but I do know that nosebleeds, if they go on for too long, that's not a good thing. That's an actual very, very, very dangerous sign. Okay, now I gotta go here. Yeah. Yeah. I just need to find that cushion. Question is where? Where's the cushion? Okay, so on to the next. Yeah, might as well throw this away. It's not doing anything being right there. It's literally like nothing's stopping me from cleaning it. Okay, so that reminds me, I need to go down here and clean this. Because I don't think I did. Yes, I did not. Okay, so let's clean this. Friends inside. Friend inside me? Oh gosh, I don't even want to know what that means. I don't even know what that means, nor do I want to know what that means. Oh my gosh. Yo. I'm gonna dip at 12 a.m., which is in 30 minutes. Don't worry. I think we'll be done pretty soon. We should be done pretty soon. Because we just finished this room. So if we finish this room, that means that you know, and this room is like one of the bigger ones. If we finish this room, that means that we're gonna be good. Because we got like about 9 more to find, and we know their exact location for the most part. So we should be able to get everything soon. Okay, so not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Okay, so we're gonna go here. And then this is the skull. This, go and take the skull over there. Let me go over here. Let me get this. We're gonna dump it here. Just to make it easier for myself, I'm just gonna dump it. So that way I can just get these where they need to go, and then we'll then put them where they need to be. We did this part. This is fine. That's fine. I think this chair just needs to get moved, right? Yeah. This also needs to be chucked. So let's chuck this. Okay. There, and then we're gonna throw this in here. That's gonna get thrown in there. Then we're gonna go over here, back again. And go over here. Okay. What's up here? No. Okay. You should do a Gartech phone stream with your viewers. It would be funny. Yeah, it's just, the problem is that, like, it requires a lot to get you guys to do it. Not to say that I won't do it, but I could. But it does require a lot of preparation to get it done. And that's personally the only reason why I haven't done something like that. Because it requires preparation. You guys all have to, like, be there. So it would have to be, like, towards the middle of a stream. Because if you guys show up late, then it throws it off. Because then I have, like, I'm doing the game, but, like, there's not enough inputs to make it work. So it's one of those where you kind of have to, like, have a lot of stuff going on. But once we do, it would be good. Not that. That's a basketball. No. No. Oh, this. This is easy to put away, so we're just gonna put this one away. This one's just one where we just put it in here. Where is it? Not that, not that. Here. There we go, we finished that. Now here's the next question. Where's the next thing? Is the question. We've got that. The question is, what counts, right? This counts. Briefing room. So maybe it's something that's still in the briefing room that we haven't gotten yet, right? It has to be something that we hadn't picked up. There it is. There it is. Oh my gosh. The fact that we were missing that the entire time. There we go. There we go. So now, he's done. Dinosaur is done. Good. Okay, so now we got that. The dinosaur is done. Most of everything is in here. Let me see. something here? No. I've been loving the streams. You've never had this much fun in a stream before. I'm having fun. It's just that, you know, I'm having fun, but the key is I'm trying to focus on, like, okay, let's do this, and let's get this done, and all that stuff. And I like these streams. These streams where we're doing, like, Crime Scene Cleaner. Crime Scene Cleaner is one of those where it's chill, and especially when I have, like, a crazy week. When I get to do a Crime Scene Cleaner stream, it's always a bit fun, because I'm like, okay, we're doing the stream, and sure, the live stream is crazy, I'm not gonna lie, but, like, I like it because it's like, okay, I get to chill a little bit. There's not so much pressure in this one, and if I don't solve it, there's a guide, right? Whereas if there is, like, another stream, right? When it's another stream, it's chaotic in a different way, where it's not that it's not chaotic in the way where I'm like, oh my gosh, I could, you know, I'm doing this and all that stuff, but, like, this is chaotic in a way where I'm like, okay, I know what to expect in a Crime Scene Cleaner one. I know that there is, like, oh, we're gonna have something that is missing. You know, we're gonna miss stuff. Crazy as in mental problems, broken bones, and fights. You guys don't remind me that you guys are going crazy. Okay, not there. Okay, I'm gonna have to, because, like, I think that's the secret area, right? That's the secret area, because that was the secret area last time, right? So, I'm gonna put the footstool here. Put the footstool here. Okay. 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 And then... Am I missing something? I know this is the secret room. Or maybe I didn't open this. Right? No. I'm missing something. Okay. There's something I'm missing in here that I have to put somewhere else. And it's got to be something super stupid that I'm not noticing. Right? Whatever. Let's go and put these things where they go. Okay. So this one goes, not there. Here. Oh my gosh. This is where the feather is. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this goes here. I think this was the feather that drove me crazy last time. Crazy, I was once put in a rubber room. Oh gosh, you guys, that's your favorite thing to, like, joke about. Like, oh, crazy, I was put in a rubber room. You guys do that every single time you make that joke. Not to say the joke ain't funny, but I'm just like, you guys make the joke every single time. Do you have other jokes? Okay. And then let's take this over here. Okay. Okay. There's something in here that I could move. Oh, wow. We're missing a globe? We're missing a globe. Why do I have a feeling the globe's in here? I'm trying to, like, find anywhere where any of this is missing. There we go. Oh, it's up here. Anything else? Okay. Well. I'm gonna grab you, and we're gonna put you right where you go. There we go. Yay, we're almost done. It's so good to be almost done. That's the thing. We're like, almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Okay, so we got this one. Guess how many times I've been in a school fight? No, I don't want to guess. Because that number should be a low number, sir. The number should be a low number. How many times? Fine. I'm hoping for 2. 2. Only 2. 2. Please be 2. Just 2. Hopefully. Nah. Oh no. Am I the only pacifist here? Am I the only one that is like, nah, let me solve my problems through corrupt business practices? What should I do? I've been in a fighting circle. Oh my gosh. Why? Why do you guys like fighting? No. You should not be fighting. Fighting is not good. Fighting is not good. Fighting, you know, it solves your problems temporarily, but, like, it's not great for solving problems in the long term. Okay, let me see. Is there anything over here that's missing? Yep, I knew it. I knew it! How did I know it? I knew it. I was like, there's something missing. It's got to be in, like, a garbage can behind a door or something. How did I call it? Yes, 2. Sure. Okay. I want to hope for 2. I hope for 2. 1, because you made the mistake. 2, you needed to get it out of the system. 3 is too much. Okay, and then okay, 200. Okay, I don't think it's 200. It's definitely not 200. It's definitely not 200. It can't be 200. The number can't be 200, you guys. It can't. If it is, I'm concerned. Very concerned. Okay, where do you go? Nope. You don't go with the Sphinx stuff. Oh, I know where you go. I know where you can go. I know where you can go. I know where you can go. Oh my gosh, now you guys are spamming that. Ollie, you know the rules behind spamming. Hey, hey, You're spamming. Chill it. Chill it with the spamming or you get banned. Ollie, chill it with the spamming. Like I said, I have a rule. You get 5 times you could do it in a 5 to 10 minute period. I have to be very clear about that. Okay, there's 3 in here. Also got to clean blood. There we go. Okay, and then... where is this one for? I'm trying to find where this one goes. Okay, let's try out here. Yes. Okay, this definitely needs a pressure washer. Time for the pressure washer. Oh, but I did not fill it up. Okay, so I need to fill it up. Oh, there's a head. Okay, so let's fill up the pressure washer, right? Where is a thing? Okay. Okay, let me get the head. There. Do you like Roblox? Like I said it before, it's not that I don't like it, it's the fact that I don't like how I feel about, like, you know, going and playing a game where, like, a lot of children do. Like, a lot of young children do. That's how I feel about it. I don't like the idea of it. That's why I don't like the idea of playing it. If you play it, like I said, I don't have anything against you. I just personally don't like the feeling of, you know, the idea of playing a game that children frequent. I think it's, like, very scummy a little bit. It, like, feels weird. I will play it. I will probably play it for, like, 1 live stream if for doors or something like that. But I really don't like the feeling of it. Oh, here it is. I play Sonic Speed Simulator. Yeah, but here's the thing. In Sonic Speed Simulator, can you go and chat with children? That's the idea. If I could chat with a child by accident, you know, I don't like it. I don't like the game. Because I don't like the implications. How the hell did I get to this to be second chatter here? It's because a lot of people have already, like, gone to bed already. Remember, some of the people have gone to bed right now. So you're second chatter by proxy. Okay, so let's go like this. There you go. And clean that. Oh, I could probably do this. Oh. I might be able to get away with it without having to do anything. Yay. Okay, good. So let's move the furniture back into place. Alright, and then we gotta move this back to where it belongs. And we're gonna put this egg over where the eggs are. There we go. Yep. Now I'm in first. Oh, wow. White chocolate or dark chocolate? Dark chocolate, always. I'm someone that likes bitter stuff. So for me, I prefer dark chocolate because dark chocolate's bitter. Now, I understand if you're someone that likes, you know, white chocolate. White chocolate, it's for the people who like sugar. I personally, not that much. Don't like it that much. But I can understand why someone might like it. You know, I can understand. There's no toilet here. Oh, man. This is like a commentary on the fact that women's restrooms are so hard. It's so hard to, like, get anything. It's healthier. It depends upon where you buy it. All chocolate is not healthier. Like, for example, dark chocolate, if you eat too much of it, you will have lead poisoning and cadmium poisoning because of how chocolate is manufactured. But if you do white chocolate, the ratio that they do is usually very, very high in sugar. So, while I love dark chocolate, I have to acknowledge that while I love dark chocolate, I can't eat a lot of it because I would get lead poisoning. Whereas, you know, with white chocolate, it's just so sweet to me. I'm not someone that likes very sweet things. Like, I like bitter as much as possible. And so, for me, I can understand why you would like white chocolate. I'm just not somebody that would pick it. Like, if it was me picking it, I would pick dark chocolate every single time. But it's a matter of what I like. That's a preference that I have. Okay, so let me grab the fish. Grab the fish, because the fish's gotta go. Yeah. And then let's see where. Okay. And then. Okay, so we got everything over here, except for one thing. What is that? What are we missing? I think it's that one statuette. I think it's the one statuette. I had to get rid of that. It was a spam caller. I was like, decline. I'm not gonna talk with a spam caller. Like, what's the point? Ooh, put this away. There we go. Found another one. Oh. Well, accidentally walked into the wrong thing. Let me see. We're still missing quite a bit. In terms of furniture. I'm missing so much in furniture. Me, I'm the caller. You wish. You wish you were the spam caller. Okay. So now... Oh my gosh, my eye. My eye is watering. Eye is watering. Do I have anything left? Just a cushion. Question is, where is said cushion? We're missing a cushion. I don't know where the cushion is, but we're missing it. Let's see. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. I'm calling to talk to your money disappearing out of your bank. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. What money? I'm broke. What money? You're drawing a negative balance? I think it would probably make you more broke. I would probably make you broke. Oh, man. Like I said, I personally... I try my best, but I'm... I'm broke. Wish it wasn't, though. Would be nice. In, like, a nice alternate world. I'm broke. Would be a nice alternate world if I wasn't broke. Okay. Okay. I stole 2 pennies. What pennies? What pennies? That's definitely not my account. You're 6 away from 700. I know. I'm excited. Eventually, we'll get to that 1,000. One day. One day. One day. You know, one day we'll get to that 1,000 and everything will be so cool. It'll be the coolest thing ever. You know? I'll be like, oh my gosh, I finally made it. You know? I finally made it to my goal. You know? But that won't be for a while. So, like I said, you know, we'll get there. Just not there yet. Yay, the upper passage is done. I'm almost at 200. That's amazing. That's good. You're almost there. Keep at it. Eventually you'll get there and then it'll be so satisfying. Like you'll be like, oh my gosh, I got to it. And it was so worth it. I got it. I did everything. I tried everything. I worked on everything. And I improved. And I feel good about my content. You know, you're gonna get there one day. It's a matter of not if, but when. Now, do I acknowledge that it will be definitely a hard road for everybody involved? Yes. But that's how content creation works. Content creation's not an easy beast. We're all chasing the same, you know, we're going up the same mountain. We'll see if we get there. I'm only at 68. I'm 4 away. I only just noticed. Oh, that's good. That's good. You're almost there. You're almost there. Just like how one day I'll get to that 1,000. I'll get to that 1,000 and I'll be like, oh my gosh, I did it. I'm so happy. I did it. I worked my butt off and I got there. And no one could claim my success because no one got me here. You know? That's how I feel about it. It's like, you know, I've had a lot of people who have, you know, taken ownership of my own success. And so the idea of having just one thing that is just my own, it means so much to me. A lot more than what people realize. Like, when you have enough people who do that to you, where they take your success, you know, and use it as their ways to grow and get promoted and stuff like that, it's kind of disheartening. So for me, like, I like the fact that, you know, I'm getting somewhere. And, you know, I'm getting somewhere in my own merit. Still missing something in here. And it's just this room. It's not here. It's not in here. Maybe it's in the bathrooms. Maybe it's in the bathrooms and we're just not seeing it, right? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, we can't open that. I'm like expecting one in 6 years. I've got to take my medicine. I'll be right back. Falls asleep. I don't expect to be doing this for that long. For me, like, I'll probably like change into something, like change the channel into something that is like doable for me, like long term. Like right now, this is what I need, right? I need somewhere where I have a space to talk and you guys are forced to listen, right? But there's gonna be a day where I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get where I need to get to. And then once I do, you know, there's gonna be something different. Okay, I am missing something. Okay, there was a door, right? There was a door that brought me over there, right? Do I still have the last warning? Like I said before, don't test it. It's here. Ooh, I can't get in here. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I can't get in here. Okay. Something in here. Okay, so maybe let's check this way. Right? Let's try... Oh, well. It's kind of hard to do that when you do. Probably. Like I said, I don't play with warnings. I don't play with warnings. I let you guys know. No. Okay, and then... There we go. Yeah. Okay, so we open that. That's not the answer. This door feels like I need to open it, right? But we don't have the ability to open it. Hey girl, guess what? What happened? What happened, you guys? What happened? Oh my gosh, this is where the mask went. Oh my gosh. Well, now we can go and take this to where you go. Not this one. This one. There you go. Scratch my face. Guess what? 6'7". Oh, you guys. When the immaturity runs rampant. Okay. So we're only missing... We gotta move furniture, but where? Where's the furniture we gotta move back? It's kind of confusing. I'm missing a oh my gosh, it's so stupid. There we go. We finished that. Okay. Not there. Not here. Not here. Did we get everything? No. We're still missing the white chair. Where did I put the white chair? That is a question. Where did I put the white chair? Where did I put the white chair? Oh no. Where did I put it? That's a good question. That is an absolutely good question. Where the hell did I put that white chair? Where the hell did I put the white chair? I put it somewhere. Definitely put it somewhere. Don't remember where, though. It's not here. Okay, so we've narrowed down the cafeteria, not here. It's not in the white room. It's not in the upper passage. Okay. Is it... It's not here. Not in the duck room. It's not here. Let me see. Move the furniture back in place. So it means that something is here, but we just don't have it here, right? It's not in the right place. Right. Okay, so it's got to be somewhere where, like, we could see it, but we can't see it right now. Right? Right? Okay. I'm gonna try going all the way to the top. I'm dying of thirst. It's scary outside in the dark. Ay, ay, ay. Is like your fridge outside? Because of bears? Is it outside because of bears? Okay. I don't see it. It's gotta be somewhere so close, right? Wait. Is that it? Wait. I don't know if that was like a light problem. No. Because what we're missing is this, right? We're missing the cushion. Where is the cushion? Because the cushion is making it seem, right, that it's supposed to be here. But where? No. Okay. Where is it? Where is the stupid... Oh my gosh. It's a repeat of the same problem. No. 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 Dun. Not a dun. I messed up. I can't find a stupid question. Ah. Oh my gosh. Well, at least that wasn't for so long. Okay. And the chair's right here. There you go. I think... Is that everything? I think that's everything. Is it everything? Is it everything? The TV got the flu. You mean Vox got the flu? Okay, so we didn't find any secret entrances, so let me look it up. That's the only thing we haven't found, right? Is any secret entrances that we did not get, right? Is there any secret entrances? Okay. Let's go and find... Let me see. Secret... Crime scene cleaner. Oh my gosh, my room is like an oven. Museum. Nightmare mode. Okay. Okay, so rooms, yada yada, pick up the garbage, mop the floors, walls, ceilings, foyer. Okay. The only one I think, I don't know, I think there's one that we haven't done. Blue room, cafeteria. We found this room, the modern art room. Colorful paintings, that room, carpet room. Okay, here. So we found both masks. We found everything in here. The cassette room. Cassette room, the room that, yada yada, the ancient exhibit. Wipe all the dirt. That, objective, get rid of the trash, yada yada yada. Dinosaurs, we've done that. Okay, the statues we did. The sewage exhibition, collect one evidence. Wipe all the dirt. Unlock the door by making everything green. Okay. Okay. Bus, the round, the egg. Ducks exhibit. Okay. Oh my gosh! Go through one of the open doors and the end of the corridor. There's a concealed door. Oh my gosh. Well. Ducks. Oh my gosh. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's a hidden door. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. In the UK, it's 12 a.m. Oh wow. For me, it's still afternoon. Oh my gosh, it's a labyrinth. Yo, it's a proper labyrinth. Oh. Now this became back rooms. Look, it's a duck. We just entered the back rooms. The pools level. Oh my gosh, it is the back rooms. Look at that. It's the back rooms. Yo. We've entered the back rooms. Yo, yo. Yay. We found it. Yay. We went through the back rooms. And we found a way to open that door. Yo, yes! We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. Yo, we entered everything. I think we did everything. I think we did everything. Yo, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. I see, Mom. We did it. Yeah. Yes! We did it. Yes. Yes. Okay, we did everything. Yes. Yes. We did it. We did it. And we did it in under 3 hours. Under 3 hours. No money gained, but who the hell cares? Because we did it. We did it. We did it. And we earned our black hole. We earned our black hole. Yes! We now have a black hole. Yes. Yes, yes, yeah, 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 yes. Oh no, we're turning more red. Yo, we're in the nightmare mode. We're turning more red because we started blue and now we're turning more red. Yo, are we turning into the wicked one? That's the good question. Are we turning into the wicked one that everybody's worshiping? Yo, trash can. Black hole. Yes! Yay, I get a black hole. Yes! Yes, and then we only have one more. One more! So next time... So... I think that's where I'm gonna end it for today. Okay, let's go into just chatting mode. Oh no. Yeah, I forgot. Someone triggered birthday mode. But yeah, so just chatting. There we go. So, thank you guys for watching. Today has been a really good stream. We did a lot. We did like, we got the museum level done. We got the other level done. The culty party level. I still don't understand. Like, they stopped making sense around Neku Cat. The Neko Cat level, they stopped making sense. The other ones made more sense. This one, less. You know, it is what it is. But yeah. Next stream. Absolutely next stream, what we will do. Obviously, next stream is Five Nights at Freddy's. We're doing Five Nights at Freddy's next stream. Hopefully, we can get to night 5. Because we're still on night 4. We'll do night 5. Hopefully, we get to night 5. And then after that, Monday, we should be doing another crime scene cleaner. Because I want to either that or we do I have another indie game that I was thinking about us playing. It's another indie game. It's kind of Silent Hill, Resident Evil adjacent. I've been wanting to play it. It's been downloaded on my computer for so long because I've been wanting to play it for so long. But we will play it. You guys will. I'm going to darken my hair because obviously my hair is a little too light for me. My hair is just like, I'm just like, I look at my hair and I'm like, it's a little too light. But I'll fix that next stream, you know, so my hair should be a little darker next stream, because it will be a better color. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully, like, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your days or nights or mornings, wherever you are. And yeah, I really hope you guys are doing well. And please, like I tell you all the time, seek medical professionals if you're not doing well. If you're not doing well, please, 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 I highly implore you to do it. You know, if you need the help, please get the help. That's why the hotlines are there. But yeah, so I hope you guys have a wonderful day and, you know, stay safe. I'll see you for next stream on Saturday. Bye! Bye, guys.